going on, everybody? Welcome into our Week 3 watch party where the Minnesota Vikings are taking on the Tennessee Titans in the Brian Asamoah revenge game here Week 3 of the NFL preseason. But welcome in, everybody. If you guys are fired up for some Vikings football, just hit me with a skull down below in the comments section. A lot of news has been breaking around the Vikings today. We'll talk a little Adam Thielen on today's pregame show. Give you guys my top players to watch and just have a good time. Real football is just around the corner. We got a ranked matchup in college football tomorrow between Iowa State and Kansas State, and we are almost here. But everybody, welcome in the building. LXK saying this year we might be cooked. I don't think we're cooked. Abby Skoll in the building. What's going on? Vikings in the house. Jeff Vikings. Colton in the building. Lon Hansen. Tyler in the house. What's going on? Jim giving me a skull. How you doing? Tristan saying, being honest, even though I picked the Vikings, the Titans are going to win. Brian's revenge game and more starters for the Titans. The Vikings are playing nobody. Yeah. We should see at least a series of Cam Ward tonight, which will be exciting. See the first overall pick from this past draft. But Vikings going to be playing majority third and fourth stringers tonight. So, you know, it will be good for a couple of guys that are on the roster bubble here, especially a guy like Ty Chandler, Mekhi Blackman. I'm even excited just to watch the trenches today, like Tyrion Ingram-Dawkins, Elijah Williams, since this Harrison Phillips trade just went down. Hopefully we'll get a good look at the defensive line, these young guys that are going to need to step up, but also I could see them resting like, TID, Jalen Redmond. So I'll be curious to see who's all out there, especially at the defensive line for the Vikes. Like even a guy like Gabe Murphy. Will Gabe Murphy get any run tonight? I could see Kevin O'Connell really playing this safe. He gets it from his mentor, Sean McVay, who never plays anybody in the preseason. So I'd be stunned if we see any, even second stringers out there tonight. No word yet, but last week they didn't play 35 guys. I could see that being even more for this game against the Titans. But Marco Sports saying the Vikings may trade for Adam Thielen. I said we just asked you guys, are you guys in on the Vikings trading for Adam Thielen? Give me a Y for yes, give me an N for no down below in the comment section. This all comes down to the price for me. Like if the Vikings are able to get him for a 6th-round pick, 110%. But for a 3rd or a 4th rounder, I would be a little hesitant to pull the trigger on that type of deal. Love Thielen, but trading a 3rd or 4th-round pick or 5th-round pick for a 35-year-old wide receiver, don't know if I agree with that. But if it's for a 6, maybe they just send the 2-6 they got from the Jets to the Carolina Panthers, I would do it. But also, I have my doubts with how willing the Panthers are to move off Thielen, because let's just say the Panthers do trade Thielen. They're going to have Ted McMillan, a first-year guy, Xavier Legette, a second-year guy, Jalen Colker, a second-year guy, and then Hunter Renfrow, a veteran. Like, I don't know if they'll be too willing to move off Adam Thielen. So that's why I think this deal, even though I could see it going down tomorrow, but I don't know. Like, you start connecting the dots. Like, Adam Thielen's wife posted on Instagram saying there's big news coming. Thielen's agent said it should be a very exciting weekend. It's Thielen's birthday. I still would believe this would go down. And Pretty Ricky, the People's Insider on Twitter, if you know, you know, he did tweet out that it will get done. But I just don't know how quickly. Like, I could also see the Vikings waiting until roster cutdown day to, like, pull the trigger on this. And then they maybe try to get a KJ Osborne off waivers or – one of these guys. But this is what Mrs. Thielen posted on Instagram today. Big news, and this was like in between a bunch of stories saying happy birthday to Adam Thielen. So a lot of people are speculating. Do they have word that they know they're going to Minnesota and they're just trying to finalize the trade here? Now, the only way I could see, the Panthers just being willing to move off Thielen for just about anything is if, Thielen comes to them and says, hey, guys, like, I want to go back and play for a contender. Just send me back to Minnesota, and maybe they just do him right. But I'm sure they're also saying, like, hey, Bryce Young, still a developing quarterback. I like having that veteran in the locker room, especially out there on the football field. So I still think this trade's going to go down, but I don't think it's like a for sure guarantee. I would probably put it at like 80% this deal gets done. Also, I'd be shocked if the Vikings, like this time next week, if we don't have another wide receiver, I would be absolutely stunned. Now, could it be a guy like Brandon Powell? Could it be a KJ Osborne? There's a ton of different guys out there, and I see somebody saying it. Why are we worried about draft capital in the Thielen trade because you can't draft? It's also good, it's good insight. But hopefully his drafts have improved over the last couple of years. But you still just got to throw darts at that board. But I appreciate everybody in the building. Tommy Wood, Prince in the house, Tyler in the building, T Yang. What's going on? Mikey Johnson, Mikey Jonesy, and then JFR saying, "Can I get a shout out?" Yes, you can. So we'll dive into more here in just a second, but I got to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. If you guys download the Prize Picks app today and plug in that promo code CLNS, we'll hook you guys up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Now, Prize Picks is simple to play. All you got to do is pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections, and if you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. Prize Picks is also the best way to get action on sports in more than 40 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. Now, they also have a free winner for you guys for week 1 of the football season, where one Dak Prescott passing yard will get you 1 win on Prize Picks. So make sure you guys include this in all of your lineups this weekend and over the next couple of weeks. And if you guys download the Prize Picks app today, plug in that promo code CLNS. We'll hook you guys up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. A massive shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks, run your game. All right, if you guys are fired up for some Vikings football today, hit me with a couple of skulls down below in the comment section. Got 150 people in the building. If you guys could drop those skulls down below. Also, I want to test something out. If you guys are on your phone watching this, could you guys go down and hit the like button and let me know if a football pops up when you do like the video? I think YouTube's adding a bunch of new features, and I think when you hit the thumbs up icon, it could also be on your computer too or on your TV, but when you hit the thumbs up icon, I've seen it on a couple of different channels, it'll pop up as a football. Okay, so you guys aren't getting it just yet. I saw it on some pages. Hopefully by week 1 we have it. It was pretty sweet. No football there. Okay, yeah, I was just curious on that. One of our coworkers said that he got it on his Dolphins channel, and it popped up, and it was a football. Yeah, maybe I have to add it or something, but Miss Northern in the building. What's going on, Miss Northern? Okay, so not yet on the Vikings channel. Hopefully you have it. Is Z Cool saying the picture has been sent? Z, let me check this out. Is Z already at the game? Oh, yeah, I'm getting it. Oh, yeah, Z's already there. Z's already at the bar right now at Nissan Stadium. I love the facial hair, Z Cool, by the way. I wish I could grow something like that. Are you rocking a number 9 J.J. McCarthy jersey, too? I love to see that. That's dope. Shout out to Z Cool in the live chat. But do want to welcome in producer Dylan to today's program. And while we are, you guys just let me know your score predictions down below. Dylan, is there anything you're looking out for today? Obviously, not a lot of starters playing, not a lot on the table for the Vikes, but there's a couple of guys you're looking out for.
I mean, the biggest one's got to be Max Brosmer.
Yeah.
I mean, he's been the story of this whole preseason for the Vikings, and look, one more showing could give him that quarterback 2 spot and be the backup to JJ.
Yeah, there are reports that he could potentially play the whole game. They said Sam Howell might be the emergency third quarterback today. I would read that as Sam Howell's locked to make the roster if Howell doesn't play at all today. Now, obviously the Vikings, traded down 20-ish picks to get Howell, so clearly I don't know if they would just want to punt that situation, but I don't know. I would play Brosmer the whole game. I would just see what you have. You play him all 4 quarters. If he shows you enough, then, obviously Rippon goes to the practice squad, and then you have him and Howell kind of battled out for QB2. But I was reading an article somebody at The Athletic put out. I forget who it was. It wasn't Alec Lewis, but they were just saying how shocked they were that Brosmer went undrafted. They were saying he should have for sure been a 6th, even like a 5th-round pick. So I'm excited to see what we got with Brosmer. He's looked good so far. He processes the field very well, and when the play's on time and on script, he throws a beautiful football. Now, when he gets off his spot, he can struggle a little bit, but that's most backup quarterbacks in the National Football League. As Small saying backups are trash. Bring back Jaron Hall. We do not want Jaron Hall. Bring back Kyle Sloter is a better choice. Kyle Sloter, one of the best preseason quarterbacks in Vikings football history. That's not a bad choice either. But I do want to tell you guys about the Super Chat menu today. We are doing our raffle for the Vikings helmet today. So if you guys have sent in a $10 super chat over the last couple of shows, we are going to do the raffle tonight. It is for a Vikings Winter Warrior helmet, life size. This thing is sweet. So if you guys want to help us out, $10, we get you one raffle ticket, and then I might have made this way too cheap for the Bean Boozled, but I'm gonna maybe just for the pregame show, we're gonna do Bean Boozled for $5. So if you guys haven't seen this, we'll spin a little wheel, and whatever one it lands on, I gotta go find that color. And for example, it's like the yellow one. It's either banana or wet dog. For the blue one, it's berry blue or toothpaste. For this orange one, peach or barf. Pomegranate or old bandage. Juicy pear or booger. So we'll do this probably only for the pregame show. But $5 will get you in there. And then if you guys want to really have some fun today, for the big hitters here on the channel, $20 will spin the wheel. We got a ton of cool stuff on there. And then if you guys do send in a $50 super chat, we'll double your amount of raffle tickets for the raffle. So you guys will get 10. Then if somebody wants to really ball out and send a $100 super chat, we'll shotgun a beer here before the game. So if you guys could, it's a dollar icon at the bottom of the live chat. Send in a super chat. We would greatly appreciate it, and we could have some fun on today's show. And listen, I'm trying to be better than what we did last week. You guys were awesome supporting the program. We got up to $725, which was sweet, but I'm trying to be better this week. So if you guys could help us out, this is our last preseason game before the first watch party against the Chicago Bears, which, knowing myself, we might be live an hour and a half before that game. And, hey, if we do beat it, we'll give away 10 free raffle tickets to some people in the live chat. So if you guys could send in a super chat, I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. It's Colton in the building saying, let's go. Tommy Wood saying, huge. Ever saying, Thielen coming home. I sure hope so. I hope so too. I just think it may take a little bit longer than we think. Now, this could very well break at 7 a.m. tomorrow morning in the most Vikings fashion, as they always love to make moves early on in the morning. So you guys might see me about 8 a.m. tomorrow making a video, but we shall see. JFR saying, who are we trading for? All the reports are suggesting Adam Thielen right now, but we'll have to wait and see how it plays out. What are the Vikings QB plans today? We haven't heard anything right now. I'm assuming it's going to be Brosmer. I'm guessing Brosmer starts. And maybe they give Rippon the second half of this game. But there is a little bit kind of dark Twitter rumors here that Sam Howell is going to be the emergency third quarterback today. So we'll see how that plays out. As Big Adam coming in with the $20 super chat. I appreciate you, man. Everybody give me a skull, Big Adam, down below in the comment section. Show him some love. He's supporting the show. So if you guys could, give me those skull, Big Adams. As he's saying, why trade for Anthony Richardson when you can try to get Scary Terry or the Cheetah? I asked a couple weeks ago, what Pro Bowler would you add? Here's our chance. Listen, Big Adam, first off, really appreciate it. Everybody give me those skull Adams down below. And if you guys remember the real Adam Schmidt, hopefully he's doing all right. But, Adam, I agree with you. I think Tyreek Hill would intrigue me more than Terry McLaurin, because the Terry McLaurin front, you're going to have to pay him right away. And if the Vikings do pay him, I'm guessing they would want to have it on a shorter-term contract, like a 2-year, $60 million deal, for example. I don't know if Terry would sign up for that. I think Terry will be back in Washington. I mean, that news could break any second now. But in terms of the Cheetah, yeah, 110%. I'd be all in on Tyreek Hill. You would create the best wide receiver trio in NFL history. And I do think if you guys have to put yourself in the mind of a football GM here, when you have the chance to do something that makes it, an all-time great unit, an all-time great offense, even if you have to overpay a little bit and maybe not getting the most bang for your buck, I bet you that intrigues these guys just a little bit. So I'm all in on Tyreek Hill. I guess that would be the Pro Bowler I would want to bring in, Big Adam. But, other guys, that's probably about it. Listen, if Terry McLaurin's actually available, then I would have some interest in him. Again, the Vikings are in a position where they can get stupid aggressive here. They don't need be patient. They don't need to, I mean, obviously, Quasi can't draft. Like, draft picks, I understand that you want to, you know, build through the draft. Most teams do, but this team is built through free agency. This team is built in probably the most unique way out of all teams in the NFL. But yeah, don't worry, guys. We'll do our best to get the bots out. They're active today. But hey, since Big Adam sent in a $20 super chat, let's see if we can get some free raffle tickets, or we'll do some Bean Boozled or a little Beers Cheers. So every $20 we get, we'll spin this wheel here, and you guys got a chance to win some raffle tickets. May take some shots. We actually got Tito's in the building today, so shout out to Tito's. But Dylan, I said we let this thing fly here for my guy Big Adam. See what he's gonna get. Hook him up with some raffle tickets. Let's see if the wheels being nice. And it's gonna be a Beers Cheers. Dylan, you want to snag a Miller from the fridge? That'd be great. You can just keep up the list 3 bottom super chat menu. Did Phillips shock you? Yeah, the Harrison Phillips trade shocked me. I don't think anybody expected that. But I will say, with that Harrison Phillips trade, like, there's something else coming. Is that Adam Thielen? I think that's the more likely choice right now, but it also could be, a Tyreek Hill. Like, what if what if it's Alec Pierce and all of this is just smoke around Adam Thielen? But yeah, 100%. Like, that shocked me. I'm gonna miss Harrison Phillips. He's one of the best run stuffing defensive tackles in the league. But I think it's also twofold. It's like, obviously, the Vikings have another move down the line. Or at least they've discussed another move. But also the second part of it is clearly they view the younger defensive tackles on that room, the Elijah Williams, the Tyrion Ingram-Dawkins, the Jalen Redmonds, clearly they're very high on those guys. So, yes, I was shocked. You only got 2 6-round picks for him, and you also had to pay $3.4 million of his salary. So, yeah, I was definitely stunned, and appreciate you, Dylan. Shout out to Big Adam. We'll crack this open in a second, but Colton Quinones coming in with the $50 super chat, getting himself 10 raffle tickets here. I'll jot that down, but we appreciate you, man. Everybody give me a skull Colton down below. Get that family atmosphere going, man. We're right near the regular season, guys. You guys have been balling out all off season. You guys have been awesome. But Colton, I appreciate you. Just going to jot this down real quick. And again, stay tuned. We'll do the raffle after the game. But Colton sending a 50. That gets him 10 free raffle tickets. We appreciate you, man. Shout out to Colton. Let's go. I think it is official. JJ's not going to play today. We already kind of knew that, but now it's just official. But Colton coming in saying, love the channel. Plan to watch all the live streams all season long. Skol Vikings. Colton, I appreciate you joining this Vikings Now family here. It is the favorite part of my week is doing these watch parties, just chopping it up with you guys for 4 to 5 hours. It's a lot of fun, man. I really do enjoy this, and I appreciate you guys hanging out with us and obviously supporting the show. Like, Colton, you guys sending super chats are a big reason why we have a producer this year. Like, I was self-producing a lot of these watch parties this past season, but you guys supporting the show, it's really gone a very, very long way. So, Colton, I appreciate you, man. Shout out to you. And again, everybody give me those skull Coltons. But I cracked this Miller Lite. Open for my guy, Big Adam and Colton. Shout out to you guys. Appreciate you. Cheers to everybody in the building. Also, if you guys are drinking any beer, let me know what you're sipping on for the Week 3 preseason game against the Tennessee Titans. And, since Colton sent in that 50, he got 10 raffle tickets. But if you guys want me to shotgun a beer, I'll do it for 100. And you'll also get 20 free raffle tickets. If you guys send in a 20, we'll spin that wheel for you guys. And you guys got a chance to win 10 raffle tickets, 5, 3, 1. There's shots. There's a bunch of other fun stuff on there. So we'll have a good time today. This is our last preseason game before we really get ready to go. As Ryan saying, cheers from Vegas, Skol Vikes. Cheers to you, man. But cheers to Big Adam. Cheers to Colton. We appreciate you guys. Good old Miller Lite. Imagine being in Nashville, Tennessee right now like Z Cool and having a Miller Lite. That would be an ideal place to be. Will James Cook ever become a Viking? I don't think so. He just got that extension from Buffalo. Jason Smith saying Skol from Oklahoma. Shout out to you. Tommy Wood saying get the party started. You know what? For the next 10 minutes here, until that clock hits 30, I decided to bring the Tito's in the studio today. Normally I'm a Patron guy, but somebody took the Patron, so now we're doing Tito's. How about this? Every $10 super chat we get, you guys will get a raffle ticket, and we'll take a shot at Tito's. But we already have another $50 super chat coming in from Brosmer been swagging, an all-time name right there. That is unreal, dude. Shout out to you. Got a laugh out of me, but shout out to Brosmer been swagging. Everybody give me a skull down below for him. Let's go. Shout out to you, man. You're going to get 10 free raffle tickets to win the Vikings helmet. Let me just write this down right here. What's the show called? I used to watch it all the time coming up. You said what? Regular show. Yes, yeah. Funny show. Good show about life, too. But Brosmer been swagging, an all-time name. Got you down for 10 raffle tickets right there. Give me a skull, Brosmer, down below in the live chat. Shout out to you. Also, we got Mr. Figgy in the building saying, shout me out. Shout out to you, Brody. Preston in the building saying, do we have a top 10 defense? Of course we do. Brian Flores, this unit was top 5 last year. Improved the defensive line. I expect it to be top 5 yet again. Is Tommy Wood saying, skull, Brosmer, mama. Shout out to you, Tommy. But really do appreciate it. But he said, who would be someone that you'd be shocked that made/didn't make the roster? So I guess the biggest shockers of not making the team, like before the offseason began, were obviously Mekhi Blackman. I think he's the biggest faller so far throughout the whole preseason process. Like, we thought that guy was the favorite to be the cornerback 3 on this group, but with the UDFAs, Zamaya Vaughn, Dwight McGlothern, and Jeff Okudah playing good football, he's just falling down that depth chart. And I think there's a real chance that the Vikings only keep 5 corners, and if that's the situation, Mekhi Blackman probably doesn't end up making the team. Somebody that I would be shocked that made the roster, I would probably say like a third tight end, like a Urisic or a Bartholomew. I'd be pretty shocked if they do that. But I'm trying to think of somebody else that would shock me if they made the team. Like Ty Chandler would shock me if they made it. I think that the receiver position, it's still all the way up in the air right now. Obviously, Addison, Felton, Naylor, Jefferson, those are the 4 locks. But then besides that, now also, Naylor, if he does get it put on PUP, then he's not going to take up a roster spot. But that also means he's out for the first 4 weeks. But then it's going to be like Jayshon Jones, Tim Jones. Obviously, they go get Thielen. That makes it 5. So I'll be curious to see how they play the wide receiver spot. Like also like a Lucky Jackson. Like he had a pretty rough performance this past Saturday. Had a couple of bad drops. Like probably looking at him to have a big-time performance tonight if he wants to make the roster. So we'll see what ends up happening. Yeah, Lucky's got to show us something, no doubt, Tommy Wood. But Brosmer been swagging, an all-time name right there, bro. Shout out to you. You got yourself 10 raffle tickets, so we appreciate you, man. What about Ty? Ty's a lock to make it. So we Ty, Jefferson, Naylor, Addison. Those are the 4 locks. Obviously, the injury with Naylor's up in the air, but then it comes down to like the Jones guys and then Lucky Jackson to kind of fill out that wide receiver room there. But Colton coming in again, getting a $10 super chat in there. Going to get him an extra raffle ticket. And also, we're going to take our first shot of Tito's. Might have to actually take 2 because Scratch Flanagan coming in with the $10 super chat. Appreciate you, my man. It's an OG, old school name. You talking about Scratch, Tommy? Scratch has been around for a while. Shout out to you. Wazazy's in the building. All the real ones are in the house today. Alrighty, first shot of the day. I filled that up so much. Colton, cheers to you. And then also, first cheers. Oh, I know who we're giving this to. Everybody give me a 19 down below in the comments section. Cheers to Adam Thielen. Bring him home, Quezzy. Come on. Yeah, I wish that was Patron. Oh, man. Shout out to Wazazy. Give me a 19. Lego fella giving me a 19. Tristan in the building. Colton giving me a 19. And then also Scratch Flanagan. You're getting a raffle ticket as well, my friend. Again, we're going to do this at the end of the show. Dylan, you want to flash the photo of that just to show these guys what they're getting their money in towards. But Scratch saying Skull Vikings ready for the new season. I am too, man. We're 2 weeks away 2 weeks away from Monday night. I promise you, I am not going to be able to sleep that Sunday night. Like, I'm going to be in shambles. I'm going to be up till 2 a.m. sitting on my balcony out there probably just watching J.J. McCarthy tape, watching the games from last year. I can't wait, man. I can't wait. But yeah, I'm with you. But this is the helmet we're giving away. It's the Winter Warrior helmet, and we're going to do the top 3 fans. So if you guys see right now, Colton is at number 1. Brosmer Ben Swaggin is at number 2. And then also Big Adam is at number 3. Whoever lands in the top 3 will get you guys extra raffle tickets at the end of the show. So if you guys want to try to get up there, send in a super chat, great way to do so. But also you guys just commenting and hitting that thumbs up icon, you guys can end up on the YouTube top fans. You guys see it next to these guys in the live chat right now. They got that little crown and the number. I can't get over that name. Brosama Bin Swaggin. All-timer right there. All-timer. But yeah, we appreciate you guys, man. Yeah, this also might be our last game with Ty Chandler. Abby Skoll, you just got me emotional right there. That was my guy. That was my guy. You guys know this if you've been watching the program for a while. I was a massive Ty Chandler fan. See, didn't end up working out. As Big Adam saying that helmet is sweet. Yes, it is. Again, if you guys send in a 50, we'll give you guys 10 free raffle tickets. This thing is sweet. Like, if you guys want us to sign this too, or we could just send it straight to your doorstep, we could do either. But $10 get you a raffle ticket. You guys send in 50, we'll give you 10 raffle tickets. If you guys want to support the show, I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. As Z Cool coming in now with the $20 super chat. What's going on, man? That'll get you 2 raffle tickets. What size? Well, I'll ask you guys. Whoever ends up winning it, I don't know if you can pick the size exactly. But if you can, I'll just obviously let you guys know. As Z Cool saying he sent me a photo of his seats. Let me see this, Z. Shout out to you, Brody. Look at the seats. Oh, that is money. Check this out. Look at where Z Cool's sitting. Also, he looks like one of the coolest guys in the world. But those are badass, Z. Hopefully you don't mind me showing this to the real ones right there. But Z Cool. That's awesome. Going the backwards hat. Are you sticking it to Colin Cowherd going backwards hat today, Z? But yeah, Skull from Nissan Stadium, 50-yard line, 20 rows up. That's fresh. You can be able to watch Max Brosmer ball out right in person. So, Z Cool, we appreciate you, man. Everybody give me a Skull Z Cool. And he already got himself 2 raffle tickets by sending that 20. But we're going to spin the wheel here and see if he can get more. And also, Big Adam, you sent in that 20 earlier. You got 2 raffle tickets as well. But I said we spin this wheel, see what Z Cool's gonna win here. Hopefully the wheel's being nice to my man Z. Oh my God, it's gonna be drink water. All right, Z Cool, we're getting hydrated. I know you're drinking in Nissan Stadium. So cheers to all of you guys. Take a sip of water here. Long-term play tonight. Long-term play for the water. How's your day so far? It was great. Woke up, went on a run this morning. It is hot as shit here in Dallas, Texas. So that was absolutely miserable, but I actually took a nap today. I haven't taken a nap in a pretty damn long time. So that was pretty sweet. Taking a nap as an adult, all-time great feeling. But then me and Dylan got in here about 2 o'clock preparing for the show. We got a lot of fun coming up for you guys. But also, if you guys are on Venmo, you guys want to support the show over there, maybe you guys don't have Super Chat set up, if you guys just send me $1 Venmo, at Pat Sieps is the handle, it will get you guys 1 raffle ticket. And then also, if you send in a $5 Venmo after your first one, you'll get another raffle ticket. So pretty much if you guys do it through Venmo, they'll be half off. So there's another way to support the show. But I appreciate all the support so far. You guys have been absolutely unbelievable. Already at $170. Would you look at that? And my guy, X is vibing, coming in saying, boys. So excited for tonight. Let's smash them Titans. Skull and Z Cool is just too cool. Yes, he is, no doubt. Z Cool, coolest facial hair, I think. Honestly, possibly I've ever seen. So shout out to Z Cool, man. But also shout out to you, X's Vibe, and that'll get you a raffle ticket in there, my man. And also, I'll make this deal. We got Miss Northern in the building. If somebody sends in a $5 super chat, you'll get a raffle ticket, and Miss Northern will get a raffle ticket. She's been supporting the show for the while. She's a mod here. on the show. So if you guys want to hook her up with a raffle ticket, you'll get yourself one. Just send in $5. Who is your favorite Viking of all time? People ask me that a lot. Like I don't know if I have like a specific favorite Viking of all time, Colton. I would probably lean like Harrison Smith. Stephon Diggs is up there for me. Teddy Bridgewater. Daniil Hunter. Now, listen, I'm 25 years old. I turned 26 in October. So I'm obviously a younger Viking fan. I didn't get to experience like those Randy Moss days. But like Sidney Rice, like that was a guy when I was 10 years old. I was falling in love with this Vikings team, and I fell in love with Sidney Rice. So I don't know. I don't know if I have an all-time favorite. Adrian Peterson honestly might be the answer to that. But you guys could also let me know. Jim Kleinsaucer coming in, even though Small Hostile said Klein Sausage. But yeah, Kleinsaucer was a badass too. But Colton getting himself another raffle ticket in there, and for Miss Northern as well. Appreciate you hooking her up. She's her job is get all the bots out. She's doing a great job doing that. So shout out to Miss Northern. We appreciate you. You guys are saying Chad Greenway up there. I could see Chad Greenway as well. But Tommy Wood saying Jefferson. Jefferson's going to be an all. I mean, Jefferson and AP are probably the two favorite. Miss Northern, you got a raffle ticket. Colton actually hooked it up. So shout out to Colton. I said whoever sends in a 5 will get themselves a raffle ticket, and also Miss Northern. But then we also had more super chats coming in from 89 Savage Beast, Savage Jr. coming in saying just to support, you're the real MVP. Savage, you're the real MVP, man. Thank you so much. I'll get you a raffle ticket as well. You guys. There we go. 89 saying AP, the favorite Viking of all time. AP's up there as well. Jared Allen, too. The Williams bros, Pat and Kevin. Yeah, no, they're Randall McDaniel. That's a good one. Imagine we didn't trade up when we had BTJ. That would be pretty cool. Just no doubt. Tommy Wood saying Hutch. Yeah, I mean, what? He was a guard for those Favre teams. All-timer. Scoliosis in the building saying go Vikes. Was Zazie in the building? Wally G saying Jared Allen is the favorite Viking. That's not a bad choice. Do you think a non-QB will ever win MVP again? Oh, I don't know. Especially in this day and age. Like, I will say, Jefferson's got an outside chance this year. I think the script for Jefferson to win an MVP award is like he has to go for like 1,800, 1,900 yards. And the Vikings going to have to win 14 games. And also, there's not, like, there can't be a quarterback that, like, has, like, an outlier season. Like, you know, Lamar Jackson, even though he didn't win it last year, him going for 41 tuds, 4 interceptions. Like, he had a ridiculous season. Like, that's the only way I think a non-quarterback would have a chance. But I just think with nowadays in the NFL, like, it's so skewed to the QB position. It might be a little tough. But Big Adam saying Skull for both of us getting another raffle tickets. I got you, Big Adam. Shout out to you, man. We appreciate you. Just check if anybody sent a Venmo in to get in on the raffle as well. Chris Carter, Randall. Yeah, those guys are up there as well. Joseph Segura, you actually sent one last week. I got you there. So you getting a raffle ticket. And then also Steve Plays. Or I guess you mean Steve. Stave Plays. Shout out to you. You're getting a raffle ticket. See what you got to say. Christ, dude. I'm not going to say your name out loud, but I'll read your super chat. There was a curveball right there. This is not what it popped up like in the YouTube live chat. I saw Dylan's face. He was like, "What the?" No, yeah, we can push this across. There's kids watching. Ignore the name. With the current way things are standing, what chance do you think the Vikings have at a Super Bowl this season? Most likely our last year with Flores. I actually disagree with you on that. I don't think it's our last year with Brian Flores. Yeah, Lego fellow, ignore the name. I disagree. I don't think it's the last year of Flores. That the jury or the case just came out where, you know, Flores won, and I don't know if owners are going to want to hire Flores. Now, if the Vikings have the best defense in the league, then yes, owners would just kind of say, whatever, we'll still hire him. But I hope it's not. I'm hoping Flores and Kevin O'Connell are the DC and the head coach for, the next 20 seasons. They're both still young guys. Like KOC just 40. Brian Flores, I think he's in his 50s, but he's still Flores is 44 years old. You have Flores 44, KOC, I think he's 39 or 40 years old. KOC's 40, Flores 40. Like, hopefully these guys, stick around for a while. But you're also saying with the current way things are standing, what chance do you think the Vikings have a Super Bowl? I mean, right now, with no moves being made, I mean, again, this has been the chalk answer all offseason, but it truly does come down to J.J. McCarthy. Like, if J.J. can replicate what Brock Purdy did in his first year, like, the Vikings have a chance. Like, I understand the Eagles, they're the powerhouse in the NFC. They're going to be a problem no matter what. But also, I think the Vikings are right up there with the Commanders. I think they're right up there with the Lions. I could make an argument that the Vikings are the second best team in the NFC on paper. And if you have JJ playing good football and he could just man the ship, like he's going to be driving a Ferrari this year with how good this coaching staff and overall roster are, there's definitely an outside chance. So, whatever your original name was, I appreciate you, but scolded you. But you guys sent in a couple of $5 super chats. I'm going to do it. Bean Boozled. Every $5 we get. I made this way too cheap. Alrighty. Let's see what one we get here first. Spinning the wheel. It's going to be, oh, that's a terrible one, Dylan. Strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. Ooh. This is about to taste so good, or it's about to taste so bad. All right. It's kind of a little orange sucker.
I don't know about banana flavoring either. Might be pretty bad.
I'm a strawberry banana guy, so hopefully it's not terrible. All right, I think that's the peach one. Is that the peach one? All right, we're going to have one of them. All right, this might be peach or barf or strawberry banana or dead fish, but cheers to Big Adam. I think you sent in 5. Also, Savage Jr. I'll show you. That was peach. That was pretty good. I win the first battle. These things are sticky, though. Only downside.
Probably been sitting in there for a while.
Oh, these things might be expired. There's a chance. Even that peach was tough to get down. I couldn't imagine if that was like something terrible. Yeah, that was way better than what it could have been, but still not good. Did I get a raffle ticket? Yes, you did, Miss Northern. That's a good point, Tristan. Zeke Cool saying, gotta say, Jets has an arm. He threw a 50-yarder perfect throw to the equipment manager, just throwing it around. Kevin O'Connell can't see that. KOC will, no doubt in my mind, throw a Jefferson pass week 1. There will be some trick play out there. I promise you that. He is addicted to having Jefferson throw the football. Ozzy, will you do a Madden 26 stream prior to week 1? You know what? I'll put a goal out there. If we get to $1,000 today, we're at 210 right now. Dylan will play with the Bears. I'll play with the Vikings, and we'll do it on the Wednesday before the game. That would be my deal to you guys. If we can somehow get to 1,000, next time we go, or not this upcoming Wednesday, but the Wednesday after when we go live, we will do a Madden stream, Dylan versus I. We'll bring the sticks into the studio, and we'll get after it. Only if we get to 1,000 today. We're at 220 right now. We do have some super chats are flowing in. It's Tommy Wood saying your announcing skills are impressive, Pat. Last week you were on point. You wait till Monday Night Football. I'm going to be in my bag. But Savage Jr. coming in. J.J. McCarthy, comeback player of the year. He's, it's on the table for him. I think McCaffrey is probably the favorite to win comeback player of the year. But if J.J. has a monster season, wins 12 games, 110%. Could you imagine J.J. comeback player of the year? Jefferson MVP. KOC won't win coach of the year. Him and Andy Reid actually have the worst odds to win that award. I think it's kind of like the Michael Jordan, LeBron MVP thing where it's like they both should have won it for like 10 straight seasons, but even like Jokic right now in the NBA. You kind of just get fatigued there. But Savage, I got you. And then Brosama been swagging. What a name. Saying we got to get you a bad flavor at some point. You MFer, Brosama. Alrighty. We'll do this. First off, Alan Childs coming in saying, how do we feel about the run game heading into the season? It's kind of just faith right now in the run game. Like, obviously we haven't seen anything like truly come to fruition just yet, but you would think with all the additions they made of Ryan Kelly, Will Fries, you're picking up Jordan Mason. Obviously Jefferson can take a lot of pressure off the defense in terms of them stacking the box. Like, if they can't run the football, it's either going to be two things. One, Kevin O'Connell, that's just not his strong suit. Or two, like Donovan Jackson, Ryan Kelly, Will Fries, like a couple of those guys just, aren't the same. But Brosama came in with a 5. I'm going to spin this. Brosama, I swear to God. Hold on. All right, I got to spin it down here. Oh, no, it's black. Licorice or burnt rubber. This is about to be disgusting.
Matches your shirt.
That's burnt rubber. Oh my God, you got a trash can? I can't swallow this, everybody. It's terrible. Oh, we're tapping out. We're tapping out on the beat. That was awful. Oh, not fun. This was a bad decision. Bean Boozled's going up to $10 once the game starts. So,
I'm just going to make you feel better.
God damn, that was terrible. But Colton coming in with another $50 super chat. Shout out to you, man. Saying KOC wins Coach of the Year back-to-back years. I'm actually going to look this up, Colton. Dude, I still got that taste in my mouth. Hold on. I've never had burnt rubber before, Dylan, but that was burnt rubber.
It tastes like tire?
Kind of tasted like a tire.
You ever tried a tire?
I've never tried a tire, but if I did, that's what a tire would taste like. Holy cow. It's not 10 beans. That's not how it works. Kaz. All right, what was he going to look up? Yeah, has a NFL head coach ever won Coach of the Year back-to-back seasons? See if AI's got an answer. Don Shula did in 67 and 68. Joe Gibbs did in 82 and 83. So it has been done before, but not in the modern, area. Obviously not in the 21st century, but maybe there's a chance for KOC this year. But hey, Colton, you're getting 10 raffle tickets. I appreciate you. Everybody could give me a skull, Colton, down below in the comments section. We appreciate you, man. I was adding these to the wheel. Whoops. All right, there we go. Got those in there. Colton coming through. Appreciate you. Shout out to you. Eric in the building saying, hello, everyone. Why did I get a raffle ticket? Because Colton and Big Adam hooked you up with a raffle ticket, Miss Northern. Jason saying, Skull Colton. Shout out to you. JFR saying, I'm back. Appreciate you for tuning in. But top fans right now, still the big three. Colton Quinones and Brosama been swagging. And Big Adam. My breath smells so bad. I can smell my breath from that burnt rubber. This is disgusting. Is JJ McCarthy playing today? No, he is not. We are we're 11 likes away from 100. If you guys haven't already, hit that thumbs up icon. If we could just pick up 10, 11 more likes, that would be pretty sweet. Helps us get the stream out to more and more Vikings fans. Easy way to help us out. And you know what? Once we get to 100 likes, I'll give a raffle ticket away down below in the comment section. So 10 more likes, we're giving away a free raffle ticket to a real one watching today's show. Snooty in the building. What's going on, Snooty? Saying Skull. 5 likes away, though. 5 more people. Hit that thumbs up icon. You guys got a chance to win a Winter Warrior Vikings helmet. 5 likes away. Oh, the Bean Boozled might highlight the second half of this game if this gets ugly enough. I'm not getting drunk. Don't worry, Z-Stars. We've been preparing.
I like how Jeff thinks.
Jeff, I clicked the like button. I hear it makes you win your fantasy football leagues. I heard that as well. We're 2 likes away, though. 2 likes away. We're going to give away a raffle ticket to win a Vikings Winter Warrior helmet once we get to that milestone. So 2 more likes, and we'll give it away. What's going on, Pat? What's going on, Skull Vikes? How you doing? It's been a while, but it's great to have you back, man. It's great to have you back. Tommy Wood, the football's coming for week 1. Don't you worry. You're gonna have the MVP footballs back. I do feel a little, naked right now, not being able to, pat a football. You know what happened to Jordan Addison? He just hurt his hand, but he's all good. All right, 101 likes. Let's give away a raffle ticket. Everybody right now, just give me a skull down below. In about 10, 15 seconds, we'll give away a raffle ticket. Pick a random name. Shout to JFR, Small Hostile, Tommy Wood, Colton giving me a skull. Keep on spamming it. Get all those skulls down below. Beastie, Wazazy, JFR, George, Blicky Rubio. What a name. Colton again. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and Wazazy. What's going on? Wazazy getting the raffle ticket. Shout out to you. And we also got a $50 super chat rolling in from Skinny Electron Guy. Shout out to you, Brody. Also, Eric Gorder sending a $2 super chat. Everybody show Skinny Electron Guy some love. And also my guy, Eric Gorder, saying my prediction, Vikings 24, Titans 16. That would make me a very happy Vikings fan today, even though it's the preseason. Still, obviously, hoping the Vikes get a dub today. But, Eric, we appreciate you. But Alan Childs getting himself 10 raffle tickets. Shout out to you, my man. Thank you so much for supporting the show. It doesn't go into my pocket. Doesn't go into Dylan's. It goes right back into the company. It just helps us improve our content here. So you guys supporting the show. I know we're having fun, but it really does help us out. All right, Alan, got you down for 10 raffle tickets. Appreciate you. But you said, do you feel like the O-line can protect JJ enough to give him the time he needs? Yeah, if they're fully healthy, I think 110% they can. Like, you have a top 5 left tackle. You got a top 10 right tackle. You hopefully have a top 10 right guard in Willie Fries, top 10 center in Ryan Kelly, and then Donovan Jackson really being the wild card. But everybody's been raving about Donovan Jackson, so I think he's going to have a great rookie season. But, yeah, I think they'll 100% give him the time he needs. But Skinny Electron Guy, Alan Childs, we appreciate you. Shout out to you, man. You got yourself 10 raffle tickets. We are 11 minutes away from kickoff here in Nissan Stadium in Tennessee. Caleb Williams actually playing tonight for the Chicago Bears, so the overreaction from Bears fans is going to be hilarious yet again. I hope he lights it up. I hope Caleb has a touchdown drive, first drive. They just carve up the Chiefs' defense, hopefully. As Kaz saying, bean time. If we get another $5 super chat, you guys only got 10 more minutes to take advantage. I still got stuck in my teeth. Is Donovan playing today? I doubt it. Vikings aren't. There will be no first stringers out there. Yeah, that bean is it's not sitting nice. Vikings offense is starting to look like the Lions defense. No, it is not with all the injuries. Like, the example of that would be if the Vikings lost Jefferson, Darisaw, O'Neal, Addison, like all these guys for the entire season. Like, the Lions got completely, demolished by the injury bug this past year. As, God damn it, my favorite name did it again. Alrighty, Brosama. We'll do it. Spin the thing. Hopefully this is the last one. No more $5 super chats coming in, please. Oh, God. Juicy pear or booger? I think I just have to go for it. Brosama, thank you. But also, here we go. Please. That's booger. God damn it.
You have the trash can there at least.
I know. Yep. Not swallowing that. That is disgusting. That is nasty. Have you guys ever played this? Or am I just torturing myself right now? Oh my God. Yeah, Miss Northern. It's okay. Yeah, you haven't tried this, Tommy? Swallow the booger. I tried. I couldn't. No chance. I have. It's really fun. Fun is an interesting word to describe this game. Torture.
Fun for the viewers.
Fun for the viewers. Hopefully it's fun for the. Clearly it's fun for the viewers. Yeah.
Oh my God.
This clock needs to hurry up. We're upping the price to $20 once we get the kickoff. We're upping the price. Stav plays. I love you. But also right there. Alrighty. Please. Okay. Stocking stuffers. Yeah, this would be great. All right, here we go. Nah, it's bad spin. All right, berry blue or toothpaste. That's not bad. And there's no more blues. We're spinning again. God damn it. Toasted marshmallow or stink bug. This could taste so good. There's a chance this tastes so good. Cheers to you guys. Toasted marshmallow. That is delicious. I'll eat that. Come on, keep them coming. What's up? One in a row. That's delicious. That's actually really good. Not gonna lie. I love that. Eric, yummy indeed. Yummy indeed. Yeah, W's in the chat. Let's go. Now I'm brave. Now I'm the one talking shit. Oh, all right. $5 until kickoff, but our price is going up. They're just sticky. I may not be able to. Is there a puke flavored one?
There's barf.
Yeah, there's barf on here. Wet dog. Whatever wet dog tastes like. Yeah, that was So we've gotten too good, too bad. Too good, too bad so far. Oh hell no. Yeah, wet dog would not be good. Hopefully we don't ever land on that one. Cass saying yum. Throwing up face. Yeah, you tell him what's easy. We're not going to talk about that. Oh, I appreciate all of you guys for tuning in today. Around 300 people in the building. Week 3 of the NFL preseason just around the corner. All right, I'll make a deal for you guys right now. As George sending a $5 super chat for another one. God damn it, George.
This clock isn't running fast enough for you.
This clock, it was at 8 minutes 20 minutes ago. Yeah, football's here. We're bringing out the Bean Boozer for week 3. George, I appreciate you. Let's see what we got. I kind of want to land on wet dog. Cappuccino or liver and onions? Cappuccino or liver and onions? You guys ever had liver and onions? I have not. It's not going to be wet dog. This could be liver and onions.
Everyone wants wet dog.
Yeah, you guys aren't getting wet dog. All right. Liver and onions. I can't stand liver and onions. It's healthy for you. You think the jelly bean version's healthy as well? All right. Cheers, George. Thanks, I guess.
And then following up with that.
That was the worst one by far.
They're putting you through it right now.
By far, that was the worst one. Oh, my God. That was the worst thing I ever tasted. Oh, my God. But Alan Childs coming in with a $100 super chat. All right, that fires me up a little bit. My man drinking a Miller. I'll have one with you. Alan, I appreciate you, my guy. Oh, my God, that was terrible. That was one of the worst things I ever tasted. Alan, shout out to you, though. Alan, that'll get you 20 raffle tickets. Everybody right now, he's supporting the show. Give me a Skull Alan down below in the comments section. You're getting a bunch of raffle tickets here, my guy. Appreciate you. We don't need wet dog. What's the road to 100? Yeah, we could flash that list 3 bottom here real quick.
I think this is 1,000.
I'm about to pass out off the liver and onions. That's bad. That's bad. Alan, thank you so much. Liver and onions. Oh, my God. Do you want to show them the beat last week?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if we get to $1,000 today, Dylan and I will play Madden Week 1 against each other. We're at $436 right now. Also, once we get to $725, we'll give away 10 more raffle tickets. But Tyler's saying we need $5. I don't know if we need $5. I honestly think we're okay. The price is going up after kickoff, though. Maybe second half we'll go back to $5, but I need a break. I'm going to have this whole tin of beans. You know what? I actually got faith I'm going to get a good one next time. I got faith I'm going to get a good one. Yeah, JFR saying we do need $5. I don't think we do. I think we're okay. That was one of the worst things I've ever tasted. Alan, that was awesome, though, man. $100. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. That's not $5. That's $50 coming in from Colton Quinones. Shout out to you. We also got Izzy Glover in the building. What's going on? But Colton in the house. Everybody give me a skull. Colton getting 10 more raffle tickets. Shout out to you, my man. This raffle's going to be loaded. Skull Colton's down below. 10 more raffle tickets. Here we go. The money goes to the company. It does not go to me. It goes back into the studios. Oh my goodness, another $50 super chat coming in from Brosmer Bin Swaggin, an all-time name. But Colton, shout out to you, man. I really do appreciate it. You know what? If somebody sends in another 50 after Brosmer, I'll do a bean and I'll shotgun a beer. How about that? But Colton, really, thank you so much. Been balling out today. Best of luck. And we got a fucking 5. But Brosmer saying, imagine McCarthy absolutely balls out and Coward comes out saying, I've always supported McCarthy from the beginning. Brosmer, thank you for bringing this up. I'm calling it right now. Week 1, JJ will throw a pick in the first half. He has shown in big moments he will get a little reckless with the football early on in the game. Cowherd will proceed to tweet this out. The shrug emoji. And then JJ's going to go on and win that football game. And Cowherd's going to walk back all of his takes. But also, even if JJ does ball out Brosmer, I promise you this. He's not going to give him credit. It's going to be, he's got Kevin O'Connell. He's got 2 receivers, 2 tight ends, 2 tackles, 2 running backs. Anybody could play in that system. I promise you that's going to be the narrative around JJ McCarthy. But Brosmer, I appreciate you, man. 20 seconds left to get those $5. And we're going to have to do 2. And George coming in right now. And Skinny Electron guy coming in. All right, George. You guys want wet dog? Screw it. Let's do wet dog. I guarantee you it's not going to be wet dog. All right, what color is this? Top banana or wet dog? What color is that? It's a little yellow John. Watch this. Top banana, 100%. Right, green screen's picking that up. Top banana. There we go. A little sticky. You guys want me to run it back with wet dog right here? You guys want wet dog again? What do you think? Are we doing it again? You guys let us know. Yeah, we're doing it? All right, screw it. For my guy, Brosmer, saying last one. We'll do one more top banana or wet dog. I can't wait to find out what wet dog tastes like. Yeah, that's what dog. It's not as bad as liver on it. That tastes like that tastes like soap. I got Oh my god, yeah, what dog's terrible? Never again. Never again. We're gonna get the game on here. And then also Alan Child saying we shotgun. We'll do that. Don't you want to just grab a Miller and you want to grab the one dolphin or the whale looking thing?
I can try.
Yeah, try to find one of those. I think it should be in C. Alrighty, we'll get a little shotgun going here. Just gotta actually find this game. But we really do appreciate you guys. $600. We're $400 away from Dylan and I playing Madden, Bears Vikings before week 1. There we go. We got the football game up. Kickoff getting underway here. If you guys could, give me a skull down below in the comments section if you guys are fired up. That was so disgusting. That was terrible. Shout out to Wazazy in the building. Shout out to Justin King, Eric Gorder, all in the house. That was one of the most nasty things I've ever had. Well, shotgun a beer, though, for Alan. Appreciate you guys. Oh, that was pretty gross. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, Bean Boozled are now up to $20. So if you guys still want me to do it, we got to up the price or else I might throw up on today's show. Cass saying, okay, good. Here to watch, but, or I'm going to go watch, but here for the chaos. Yes, sir. Thanks. You said what? That studio. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Cam Ward is playing. I gotta try to find this game, though. I don't think it started just yet. Here we go. Now we got the game. No dog food. $20 from here on out. We appreciate you guys. Already $600 raised today. Really, thank you so much. Even though this sucks, but thank you. Tyler sounds like a Bills game, and I like the Bills. Yeah, we did trade Harrison Phillips, Chad. It was unfortunate. Alrighty, we also have new graphics today. Pat CBS, I found it. Appreciate you. As Max Brosmer looks like he's going to start for the Minnesota Vikings. Everybody type those 12s down below. Max Brosmer getting the start. Just got this thing stuck in my tooth. Type those 12s. Shout out to Colton in the building. Wazazy. Stav plays. W Max coming in from Lego Fella. Max Brosmer going to take the field first for the Minnesota Vikings. Alan, was shotgun that beer at the first TV timeout? Yeah, perfect. Yeah, we'll shotgun the beer first TV timeout. This thing looks trippy on the green screen. This thing is yellow. Look at that. This thing looks unreal on the green screen. Look at how cool this is. Yo, I wonder if I put the beer in here. Can you see it? Yeah, you can. That's trippy. Alrighty. Wasn't always like that. Alrighty, but here we go. Kickoff underway. Nissan Stadium. Vikings will get the football first. If you guys are fired up for Max Brosmer, give me those 12s down below in the comments section. Looks like we got Xavier Scott set to return the opening kick, and we are off and away here in Tennessee. Xavier Scott's got it. He's going to have it on the right sideline. Breaks a tackle, and he's going to get up to the 33-yard line. Solid run right here by Xavier Scott on the kick return. As Max Brosmer will be taking the field. Shout out to Brown Man. Appreciate you. As he said, anyone want to join my league? Winner gets $10. No punishment. Don't mind my dono. Maybe. I might have to get in a fantasy football league. But here we go. 1st and 10 coming up. Vikings have the football. No way. ESPN updated that. That looks sick. All right, 1st and 10, 14:52 left. Brosmer's going to be in the gun. He's going to take the snap. Titans bring 4. He's looking, and he's just going to chuck that away. He was trying to target Lucky Jackson on that one. but it looks like they were just on the different page. Just kind of chucked that one out of bounds. But here we go. Look at this new ESPN setup here. You have 2nd and 10 coming up. I think like that's, yeah, that's perfect. Alrighty, here we go. 2nd and 10. That looks pretty cool. Shout out to ESPN. I love that. Max is just getting warm. Yes, sir. All right, here we go. 2nd and 10. Brosmer's going to be in the gun. Xavier Scott to his right. They're going to go read option. Brosmer's going to pull it. He's going to take a check down. I believe that's Urisic, and that'll bring up a 3rd and 5. I can't get over the, what was it? Liver and onions, right? Yeah, liver and onions. One of the worst things I've ever tasted. Up top. Oh, yeah. That is sweet. All right, 3rd and 5. Look at all these new graphics we got for you guys. All right, Brosmer is going to be in the gun. 3rd and 5. Xavier Scott to his right. Ball at the 37-yard line. Brosmer in the gun. 4 on the play clock. He's going to take the snap. Titans bring 4. He's got pressure in his face, and he's got his guy, Lucky Jackson, for a 1st down. Type those ones. Mad Max slinging it early. Nice gain right there for 10 yards to Lucky Jackson. That's a great sign for the Vikings. And now we're moving and grooving up to around midfield here. Ball at the 47. Nice little route by Lucky Jackson. Good hands. Type those ones. Shout out to Donnie. Wazazy. Eric saying Mad Max for 1. Now the Vikes are going to be under center. They're in the gun for the whole first possession. Max. 9 on the play clock. He's going to send Jayshon Jones in motion. Now they're just going to hand it off to Xavier Scott. He's blown up in the backfield. Made one guy miss, but only was able to get back to the line of scrimmage. And it counted for just 1 yard here. Sebastian Joseph Day. Titans do have their first stringers in there. So this would be a very impressive first drive for the Vikings offense if they can get it going. Max Brosmer this preseason, 20 of 35, 203 yards, 1 tud, 1 interception. By far the best quarterback for the Minnesota Vikings in the preseason thus far. Rippin looking on. See if he'll get extended run today. No Jordan Addison, even though it was reported that he was going to play. Brosmer is going to be in the gun, 2nd and 9. They're going to pitch it out to Xavier Scott. Xavier's going to cut it back, and he's only getting about 2 yards, and there's a flag on the play. Jeffrey Simmons in on the stop, all-pro defensive tackle, making the play there. And it's going to be a hold on the Vikings. Nick Bannett, the tight end, gets called for the flag. They're trying to pitch it out to Xavier Scott. Play didn't go anywhere. And the ball came out there at the end. And we got 2nd and 19 coming up. Ball back at the 38-yard line. Yeah, the run game out of week 1 of the preseason has been pretty subpar. That's awesome, Miss Northern. Congratulations. That is sweet. You're going to send a tight end in motion. Brosmer takes a snap, setting up a wide receiver screen, and that will go for about 3 yards to Thayer Thomas. Tried to set up a screen there on 2nd and long. Yeah, congrats to Miss Northern. Going to become a grandma on, or she already is a grandma as of June 2nd. Shout out to you. That's awesome stuff. Congrats. Vikes go low tempo here. Brosmer's going to be an empty. 3rd and 16. Takes snap. Titans bring 4. Jeffrey Simmons right in his face. Checks it down to Xavier Scott. Makes a man miss. And he gets right up for about 6 yards. Going to bring up a 4th and 10. And the Vikings are going to have to punt this football away. Back-to-back screens. Play caller gave up on that drive. Yeah, you're backed up. Second and long on that. But now it's just going to be 4th and 10. Nice little run, though, from Xavier Scott. We'll take it. As we also do have a punter battle. Chapman versus Ryan Wright. Ryan Wright will get the first nod here. These are big-time punts. This is a full-on battle for the last week of the preseason. Ryan's going to boot that one away, and they're going to – that's a beautiful punt. They'll probably have it about the 10-yard line. A 41-yard punt for our guy, Ryan Wright. All righty. Cam Ward going to take the field. This should be exciting to watch. Showing the beautiful downtown Nashville. Never been to Nashville. All right, we're going to tell you guys about Prize Picks, and then we're going to shotgun a beer. But today's watch party against the Tennessee Titans is brought to you by Prize Picks. If you guys download the Prize Picks app today and plug in that promo code CLNS, we'll hook you guys up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks is simple to play. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections, and if you guys get your picks right, you guys can actually cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. Prize Picks is also the best way to get action on sports in more than 40 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. And Prize Picks puts their members first, so all the draws are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits this football season. And they got a free square, a free winner for you guys for week 1 of the football season. For one Dak Prescott passing yard, we'll get you guys one free win on Prize Picks. So take advantage. Put that in your lineups over the next couple of weeks. If you guys download the Prize Picks app today, plug in that promo code CLNS, we'll get you guys $50 in lineups. $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. But massive shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks, run yo game. Alrighty, what's going on, everybody? 433 people in the building. Cheers to all of you guys. But we're going to shotgun this beer from my man Alan Childs. Came in with the 50. Appreciate you guys. The see-through shot foam machine. I don't know what happened to it. But cheers to you. Let's do it. Oh, my goodness. That was still ice cold. Oh, appreciate you, Alan. Get me loose for the play-by-play for Cam Ward's first drive here. We also have Brown Man coming in. If you guys want to join a fantasy football league, hit up my guy Brown Man. Shout out to you. Brown Man, if you got me on Twitter, hit me up. I may be interested. Alrighty. Cam Ward, he has had 5 drives in the preseason, only resulting in 1 touchdown and 4 punts. But the Titans, we're getting word, they're going to play their starters for at least the first series. So they're trying to get some good reps. On the defensive line now, I see Taki Taimani, and I can't tell who is to the right of him. We got Cam Ward under center. They're going to hand it off. He's got a lane. Vikings make a play on the ball. I believe that was Austin Keys with the tackle. And be a 4-yard rush for the Titans. Chestnut with the first down carry. We got Gunnar Helm. Massive fan of Gunnar Helm. He had a terrible showing at the scouting combine. Tanked his draft stock, but he's just a good football player. I think he'll be a guy in this league for a long time, but this might be your first chance to see Cam Ward sling it. He's going to be in the gun, running back to his left. Mekhi Blackman's out there for the Vikings. They're showing some pressure here. They're going to send a guy in motion. Now back out. Vikings do bring the house, and they're going to take the swing, and that's going to be dropped. Brian Flores, hell of a play call right there, and we got a 3rd down on the first drive of the game. The Vikings could get a stop. That'd be huge for the second team unit. Here we go, 3rd and 6. Type those 3s. Highlighting Gabe Murphy, Tyrion Ingram-Dawkins, Theo Jackson. Kobe King's out there, Jay Ward, Mekhi Blackman, Elijah Williams now in the game. Big old 99 in the interior. See a little Bo Richter out there. I think that's Gabe Murphy at the top. But here we go, Cam Ward in the gun. 3 on the play clock. He takes a snap. Vikes only bring 4. He's got time. He's going to roll out to his left. He's looking downfield, and he's just going to take it himself and won't pick it up. Good stop by the Vikings defense. Going to force a punt. 3 and out for the Titans. There we go. Type those 4s. Looking at Mekhi Blackman. He was man-to-man. Great coverage by Mekhi right there. I'll give some credit. Good rep. Shout out to Mekhi Blackman, trying to earn that spot on the roster. Cam Ward now, 6 drives in the preseason. Only 1 touchdown and 5 punts. Hecker going to punt it away. Didn't see who was set back to return. The Vikings will take it, and it's actually Miles Price, and he hits a lane, and Miles Price down the right sideline in the Titans' territory carrying Titans defenders all the way up to about the 38-yard line, but there is a flag on the play. Hell of a return by Miles Price. We saw the juice. Did you miss any beans? No, you did not. Beans are now $20. They're not $5 anymore. They're going to be $20. Just to make it clear. It's going to be a hold on the Vikings, so I'll back them up. Good return, though, by Miles Price. Saw some juice there. Max Brosmer. Go back out. We are going to go to a TV timeout here. Beans nerfed. All right, I'll make a deal. I got to run to the bathroom. While I'm gone, $10 for the Bean Boozled. $10 for the Bean Boozled. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Gotta go break the seal here. So $10. Bean Boozled. While I'm gone, DRNV Real saying, "What's up, Pat?" Swaggle fella saying, "Bean 'em, boys." Do not. $10. I'll be right back.
What's going on, Vikings fans? Yeah, if you go ahead, super chat $10, it'll be more Bean Boozled for Seeps. What up, Luzazy? How's it going? Are you guys excited? We're almost at football season. It's the last time. DRVN asking my favorite team. I'm actually a Jets fan, so yeah, it's been a rough time. Not much success, and they haven't made the playoffs since 2010. But enough of that. Shout out to you, Gibby. Yeah, we get to see tonight with Max Brosmer. If he can go ahead and take that backup slot to JJ. Zach asking for everyone's prediction for Week 1. I think the Vikes can beat the Bears. I actually think that the Bears are going to once again be mediocre. So, can we make you a Vikings fan? I've never had a problem with the Vikings. I've said this multiple streams now. I have no problems with the Vikings. I think they're a fine team, and I've never had issues with them.
Alrighty. You guys bean me up or no?
No, they actually didn't.
No beans. There we go. You guys looking out for me?
They're actually asking about the Jets.
Asking about the Jets? Yeah, we are covering the Jets here. But yeah. All right, we got Brosmer. 1st and 10. He'll be under center. Xavier Scott as the tailback. Here we go. Xavier Scott's going to get the handoff. Nice little jump cut. He's got a crease down the left sideline. And that's a massive run by number 36. Type those ones. A 23-yard gain on 1st down for Xavier Scott. Running hard against the first-team Titans defense. Hell of a jump cut right there. Great blocking by the O-line. Joe Huber, UDFA out of Wisconsin, throwing a nice block on that one. Xavier Scott. Nice run. Type those ones. Here we go. Shout out to Stav. Shout out to Craig. Bunch of real ones in the building. Here we go. Xavier Scott, 2 rushes, 24 yards today. He's send a guy in motion. They're going to go play action now. Brosmer rolling to his left, trying to take a shot downfield, and he's just going to throw that one away.
That is not your Cheech.
Still in talking smack. Illegal man downfield. Yeah, flag on the play. Hell of a run by Xavier Scott, though. Saw the juice. Maybe Xavier Scott's the anti-Cam Akers trade midway through the season. I was thinking, with all the rumors around the Vikings trading for Thielen, imagine how funny it would be if they just traded for Cam Akers right now. That would actually be one of the funniest videos I think I'll ever make in my life. They're showing J.J. McCarthy, Dallas Turner, Jordan Addison has about $1 million around his neck. The Diamonds were dancing. Here we go. 1st and 15. After the flag for the Vikings. Bring Cam Akers home. All right, we got Brosmer in the gun. Xavier Scott's going to be to his right. 3 wideouts on the field for the Vikings. Ball at the 48. Brosmer takes a snap. They're going to hand it off to Xavier Scott, and he gets blown up by Jeffrey Simmons. Remember when Jeffrey Simmons was going to be a Viking last year? I wanted him so bad. I think the Vikings are training for Micah Parsons, not a wide receiver. That would be unreal. Doubt that happens. My prediction with the Micah Parsons saga is Jerry's not going to pay him this year. He'll maybe pay him next year, but I could see Jerry. He said today on Stephen A., we got control of Micah for 3 seasons. He could get tagged twice. He's got Brosmer in the gun. 3rd and 10. Xavier Scott to his right. Takes a snap. Titans bring 4. Blocked up well. Brosmer's going to have to roll out to his left. He's going to try to deliver a strike, and it's caught. Jay-Sean Jones, and that would be a flag. Unnecessary roughness, and I think that'll move the sticks.
That was like a suplex move. He slammed him to the ground.
It's a WWE throwdown right there. And that'll be a first down for the Vikes. Type those ones. Good job by Brosmer to extend the play. Give his guy a shot. Yeah, unnecessary roughness. First down, Vikes. Shout out to Australian Scolger. Eric Gorder in the building. 500 people tuning in. If you guys have not already, hit that thumbs up icon. We need about 40 more likes for 200. I know there's at least 300 of you guys not liking the video that are watching right now. So if you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. Trying to get the stream out to more and more Vikings fans as JJ's fired up on the sideline. Talking to his center, Ryan Kelly. Now we got Brosmer under center. Ball at the Titans' 29-yard line. Brosmer changing the play. He's going to take the snap and hand it off to Xavier Scott. And good push right there. And Xavier Scott will get 4 yards on that first down run. JJ looks like a child. Whatever pick they just showed him, he looks like he was 14 years old. JJ only had 1 drive this preseason. That was against the Texans. Went 4 of 7 for 30 yards. We got a 2nd and 6 coming up on the Titans' 24-yard line. Vikings knocking on that door. Can Brosmer find the end zone on this drive? Brosmer's going to be under center. They're going to hand it off to Xavier Scott again. He is just blown up in the backfield. Titans linebacker had a free lane, and he brought him down. That would be 3rd and 7. 1-yard loss on that 2nd down run. Yeah, he just came in free. Scott had nowhere to go. 3rd down coming up. If you guys want the Vikes to pick it up, hit that thumbs up icon. Here we go. 3rd and 7. Give you some, that's hilarious. Brosmer in the gun. He's got it back to his right. Titans are going to bring a linebacker blitz. Brosmer looking right, and he tried to find his man. I think that was Nesbitt. Running a little out route, but good defense by the Titans secondary. And this will force a field goal attempt for a guy, Will Reichard. Brosmer got hit as he threw that. It's honestly a decent ball. It's a little behind him. Mark Cassidy in the building. Mark C., what's going on? All right, Will the Thrill. He's been perfect this whole preseason. Can he maintain? Here we go. No, Xavier Scott, he'll be wide receiver, or running back 3 the whole year. 42-yarder, ball on the left hash. Will the Thrill. Can he stay hot? Snap down, kick up, and that kick is drilled. 3-0 in favor of the Minnesota Vikings. Vikings backups beating the Titans starters here on the first 3 possessions. Love to see that. Brosmer dapping up his teammates. There was Wright holding. That's a good sign for Ryan Wright getting the nod. Cam Ward hasn't really shown much this whole preseason. He's had a couple of pretty sweet throws, but he's only had 1 touchdown on 6 drives. As guys, we are closing in on our week 2 total. We're at 612 right now. You want to read only that, Nolan? Great. Yeah, we're at 612.90 right now. So we're just about $115 away from topping our week 2 total. If somebody sends in 100, we're right there. But once we hit that number, 10 free raffle tickets. And then if we get to $1,000 total tonight, we will be playing Madden. Dylan versus myself 2 weeks from now on Wednesday before that Monday night showdown against the Chicago Bears. We'll run a little Madden sim for that game. So if you guys want that, we get to $1,000, we'll do it. It's Craig saying boo the Titans. Yes, sir. Donnie in the building. Finally, I had a problem with the game. I was crying, but I got the game now. That's good, Jeff Vikings. We're not looking too much into this game. Yeah, well, it's preseason. Still fun to watch, purple and gold. Pat, the new PA. I hope I am 10% of Paul Allen eventually in my life. It's bean time, Brosmer. You think it's bean time? $20, we're doing another bean. $20, we're doing another bean. The prices have gone up. Spammers are hot and heavy tonight. Yeah, Brosmer, I think he's looked all right so far, but a bean, you say? I don't like how much you guys like this. Which head coach would get fired first? Mike McDaniel, Dolphins head coach. He'll get fired by Thanksgiving. Alrighty. Eric Gorder. All right, let's lock in. It's bean time, Eric. It's bean time. Bean. You guys are ridiculous. All right, kick return for the Titans. He'll be brought down at the 26-yard line with a massive hit, and they're going to throw a flag that looked clean. As looks like we're going to have to do 2 beans. Oh, my goodness. Brosama been swagging. Saying last one for the night from me. I appreciate you. You've been showing all types of love. Eric Gorder, this will get you 2 raffle tickets. And then Brosama been swagging. Alrighty. Do the first one. Top banana or wet dog, of course. You guys wanted wet dog. We're giving you wet dog. Cheers. Right there. That's wet dog. God damn it. All right, Cam Ward. Should I call it with the bean in my mouth? Cam Ward's going to be in the gun. Back to his left. Vikes bring 5. He's looking left. Pressure closing in. Delivers a strike. I think he found his guy. I got to take this out. Oh, my God. What dog? Disgusting. We got one more. But Van Jefferson with the completion for about 17 yards. Bo Richter with the pressure. Good throw by Cam Ward. Almost got punched out by Thomas. But a hell of a catch by Van Jefferson. Yeah, wet dog, not good. Not good. Now Ward's going to be under center. He's going to take the snap, hand it off up the middle. It gets tripped up. Mekhi Blackman back there. Hell of a play. Kobe King as well. That'll be 2nd and long. 2nd and 9 coming up. Khalil Mullins in at running back for the Titans. Former Michigan running back. Oh my God, that tastes so bad. Beans might be going up to $1,000. $1 million. All right, Cam Ward rocking the red cleats. He's going to hand it off again to Mullins. Vikings get great pursuit. Almost brought him down, but he breaks a tackle and he breaks another. That's about a 17-yard gain for Mullins. Hell of a run. Vikings had him in the backfield. Sioux got their hands on him. Is that Richter? No, Kobe King almost made a hell of a play. Couldn't bring him down, and then Richter was able to wrap him up. But a 17-yard run for Khalil Mullins. Here we go, 1st and 10. Cam Ward's going to be in the gun. You're going to keep it on the ground. He's got another lane. He bounces off a tackle. He'll only pick up about 5. Bringing up a 2nd and 5. Coming up. Will Reichard's look great. Lobsters. He has looked awesome. Hasn't missed a kick yet. Khalil Mullins running hard. Another 5-yard run. Tavier Thomas in on the tackle. 2nd and 5 coming up. Ball at the 49-yard line. Cam Ward in the gun yet again. Running back to his right. Takes snap. Vikes bring a delayed blitz. Cam Ward, middle of the field. Got his man. That's a 1st down in the Vikings territory. Alec Aomanor. I believe he went to Stanford. Nice little pickup there for 13 yards. Vikings, there is only 3rd and 4th stringers going against the Titans' 1st-string offense. Cam Ward hit his back foot, delivered a strike. That's a 1st down for the Titans. I formation for Tennessee. Vikings got 5 down linemen. You're going to keep it on the ground. And that's a hell of a play by Chaz, I believe. Able to bring him down, only about a gain of 1 on 1st down. Yeah, I think about Gary Anderson all the time. I think about Blair Walsh. I got to get this taste out of my mouth. It's terrible. All right, Cam Ward, 2nd and 8. Center receiver in motion. He'll be under center. Cam Ward's got it. You're going to hand it off again. Good push by the offensive line, but the Vikings are all over it. Going to bring up a 3rd and about 4. Here we go. Type those 3s. 3rd and 4 coming up. Shout out to Jared Skoll in the building. Oh, we blocked the spam. They just keep on coming. Lee typing 3. Chad typing 3. Here we go. Taimani in there. Kobe King in there. Cam Ward in the gun. 3rd and 4. They're going to keep it on the ground. Good push by the offensive line. The Vikings, they wrap them up. Now 4th and 1 coming. Cam Ward saying we got to go. 4th down coming up. Type those 4s. Flores looks like he's bought into this one. Maybe preseason, but Flores is treating this like a real game. Can the 2nd team, or honestly the 3rd team defense for the Vikings stop the Titans' 1st team offense here? 4th and 1. Here we go. Type those 4s. Cam Ward. He's going to be under center. Heavy formation for the Titans. 4th and 1. They're going to send a tight end in motion. They're going to hand it off. Vikings can't get pursuit, and somebody gets hurdled. What a run. Jumps over the top. I don't know who just got hurdled, but Chestnut just had a hell of a run. Is that Jay Ward hitting the hole? I think that was. Yeah, Jay Ward just got hurdled. What a run by Chestnut. Kai Blackman able to bring him down. Now 1st and 10 as we go to the end of 1 here in Tennessee. Alrighty, I owe you guys one more bean. We'll spin it. This is for my man Osama Bin Swaggin. And this one will be peach or barf. At least it's not liver and onions. Please be peach. Please be peach. Here we go. It's peach. Let's go. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. That's awful. Yep. It's definitely not peach. Oh, man. Alrighty, guys. Well, Bean Boozled's over with. Plus, it just gets stuck in your teeth. So I'm tasting liver and onion. I'm tasting barf. I'm tasting wet dog throughout this whole stream. Now, backups look good. 3-0 game after one quick first quarter. Very quick first quarter. Only on the first possession. I did pop Bean Snooty. It was barf. It's not good. I got stuck in my teeth. Yeah. That'll do it. I'll do it for sure. Burnt rubber to wash those out. Yeah. Burnt rubber had a strong taste to it. I think I've tried every one. Man up. Lone Wolf, you come over here and try these beans. Things are disgusting. KOC getting the sideline interview. How many are left? Honestly, don't even want to show you guys that, but we got a lot.
That was a mistake.
Yeah, we have a lot left. Hey, if you guys could, hit that subscribe button today. It's that time of the year. Regular season football just 2 weeks away. So if you guys have not hit that sub button, help us out. Free, easy way down below. We got Cam Ward in the gun. First play of the second quarter. They're going to go play action. Good pressure up the interior, and the Vikings are going to bring him down. Good pressure from the interior of the defensive line. Who was in there? Harris with the sack. Nice play. Very promising, especially following the Harrison Phillips trade. Vikings defensive line having a good showing here to start off. Jonathan Harris with the play. Takes down Cam Ward. 2nd and 13. Give me those sacks in the comment section. Ward's going to be in the gun. He's got a back to his left. Ball at the 16-yard line. Takes a snap. They're going to hand it off. Mullings. He'll get about 4 yards. That's going to bring up a 3rd and long. Type those threes. Here we go. 3rd down. Gerald typing 3. Shout out to you. 3rd and 9. Ball at the 12-yard line. Shout out to Gerald again. Jay Core in the building. Donnie in the house. Chloe Mullins. 5 rushes, 28 yards. 3rd and 9 coming up. Can the Vikings defense get a stop? Cam Ward in the gun. He's got a back to his left. Takes a snap. Vikes bring a little heat. Good pressure from the interior. Cam Ward's going to get flushed out of the pocket. Throws across his body. Has his guy. Good hit. There's a flag in the secondary. Hopefully no holding calls here. As T Sugar coming in with a $20 super chat. Appreciate you, T. Yeah, holding in the secondary. That'll be a 1st down for the Titans, keeping the drive alive. Everybody give me a Skull T down below. Showing love. Happy Friday night. Happy Friday night. T Sugar, what's going on? Happy Friday. Game day, my purple peeps. Skull Vikes. Boo to barf mouth taste. Yep. Boo to that taste. We'll have to do it again. Yeah, Mekhi Blackman. Not good. 1st and goal now. Ball at the 7. Long drive for the Tennessee Titans. 13 left here in the second quarter. Ward's going to be in the gun. 4 on the play clock. He's got a back to his left. He'll take the snap. Vikes bring 4. He's going to hit this man for a check down, and he tries to dive into the end zone. They're going to mark him down about an inch away. T-Sugar, appreciate you, though. Thank you. Yeah, he'll be down at about, again, an inch away from the goal line. Kai Blackman honestly got beat to the out route right there. I think if Cam Ward threw it to this guy, it might have gotten in. But, yeah, they're literally 5 inches away from the end zone. Cam Ward will be under center. Can the Vikings get a stop here, force a third down? 3 on the play clock. He'll take it. They'll just hand it up the middle. And I don't think he got in unless he fell forward. No ruling yet. And I think they're going to give it to him. Touchdown Titans. Yeah, this Chestnut guy's looking good. Julius Chestnut, shout out to him. Had a sick hurdle and just dove over the line for the touchdown. Titans get on the board. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Titans score. Can Brosmer respond? Field goal or extra point coming up. Kick is up. Kick is good. Chestnut over the top. Alrighty, we'll be back with the Vikes offense. Pat, can't you call Kevin yet and ask him what the issue is? Not yet. Don't have KOC's number, unfortunately. Vikings news today, what's going on? But hey, we're going to spin the wheel for my guy, T Sugar. Every $20 we get, we'll spin this wheel. See if T can get some raffle tickets here. Here we go. Wheel is away, and he will. T, you'll get an extra raffle ticket. There we go. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Shout out to T Sugar. My guy. Skull raffle, baby. Skull raffle. Yeah, honestly, guys, I might have to retire the Bean Boozled. Bean Boozled will be $50 now. I just can't do it. My stomach's starting to hurt. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. So, unless somebody sends in a 50. It's the only way we're doing it. Jonathan Harris, nice sack though on that last drive, even though the Vikes gave up 7. Mekhi Blackman, it's probably over. $672 so far. We're $50 away from tying last week. And once we get there, we'll give away 10 free raffle tickets. That was Elijah Williams with a big hit on a kickoff. I think the Vikes got Silas Bolden back there with Miles Price to return this kick. How much for all the beans? All of the money in the world. Imagine you just took a handful. Like, what would that taste like? I got 5 in my hand. How many beans you got left? We got about 20 beans. But again, only $50 super chats now. Snooty, I was just thinking the same thing. Oh, let me actually get you guys an update on how Caleb Williams looked. No points for the Bears. That's great. Caleb Williams, 1 for 2, 14 yards. Mahomes, 4 of 8, 98 yards in that one. Oh, that was gross. Alrighty, Brett Rippon checking into the game. That is a shocker. But Silas Bolden with the return. Kind of stunned. Rippon's going in. Does that mean no more Brosmer? I'm guessing that means... Probably means Brosmer's making it. Oh my God, the bots are flowing in. All right, we got Brett Rippon in at quarterback. He'll be in the gun. He's going to take the snap. He's looking left. He's going to take a shot down the field, and it is incomplete. It was caught, but his feet were out. I think that was Tim Jones. It was. Tim Jones looking like Stephon Diggs, rocking the number 14. That was a hell of a throw, hell of a catch. He just couldn't get 2 feet in. Yeah, I'm guessing that means Max is making the squad, T. That Brett Rippon, Tim Jones connection. Yeah, Vikings have all 3rd and 4th stringers in there. This is going to be a long game. 2nd and 10 coming up. Rippon's changing the play. 2 on the play clock. He'll take the snap. Looking right. Rippon rips one, and that's caught by Thayer Thomas. He's down the right sideline in the Titans territory. Hell of a catch by number 89. They're actually going to say he stepped out right near the first down marker, I believe. He was just running a little out route. Good ball by Rippon. Yeah, I think they're going to say he stepped out, so that'll be a 3rd and 1 coming up. Thayer Thomas, though, nice catch. Yeah, he stepped out about a yard short. 3rd and 1 coming up. Hit that thumbs up icon if you guys want the Vikes to pick this up. 225 likes right now. So you get the 250 here. 25 people. Hit that thumbs up button. 3rd and 1. 3 on the play clock. Vikings. You're going to hand it off up the middle, and he'll get stonewalled, and the Titans will force a 4th and short. See if KO decides to go. Oh, never mind. They're going to give him the first down. Yeah, first down Vikings. Type those ones. Generous spot. Unless he stretched for it, like Snooty's saying. How are we looking so far? Solid. I mean, Vikings were playing the 3rd and 4th stringers against the Titans starters in the first quarter, and it was a 7-3 game. 2 possessions a pop, but 3 on the play clock. Vikes got to go. 1 on the play clock. I think they're going to have to burn a timeout, and they will. Vikings will call one. Vikes got to burn a timeout there. That was Trace Stewart on the 3rd and 1 run. Is Sam Howell going to play? I'm guessing this is just Rippon for the rest of the game. Oh, did the Titans challenge? Titans did challenge. I mean, it didn't look like he picked it up. So we might have a 4th and 1 coming up here. Bears first team getting their ass kicked by the Chiefs first team. Love to see it. Who was your surprise player for the 2nd and 3rd team besides Max? Probably Miles Price. Miles Price has impressed me a good amount. We should see the juice with him. Which is great. Yeah, Tennessee will challenge this. Again, if you guys want to get in on the raffle, we got you guys over there on Venmo where your first dollar you send in to that handle right there at Pat Sieps. We get you 1 raffle ticket. Then if you guys send in $20 on Venmo, you get 4 raffle tickets after that. If you send in $21, you get 5 raffle tickets. So if you guys want to take advantage of that deal, this is our Venmo menu on today's show. We'll keep tabs on it this entire game. The raffle tickets will get you guys a Winter Warrior Vikings helmet. That's what we're giving away. A real Winter Warrior helmet. Thing's sweet. So if you guys want to try to win it, it's the best way to do so. As the bots are mad. If you guys see the bots flowing in there, just give me a skull. There's no bean price for Venmo, Kaz. Full size, Lee. It's also a $10 super chat to get a raffle ticket. All right, here we go. Oh, they're going to call stands. Titans will lose a timeout. First and 10 coming up. All right, we'll take it. Shout out to K2 in the building. Bots are flowing in. Here we go. Ripping. Under center. Send a tight end in motion. They're going to keep it on the ground to Trey Stewart. And he'll get blasted at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the first down run. J.J. McCarthy will start next week in Chicago. No preseason. No football next weekend. It's for the NFL. All right, 2nd and 9 coming up. Trey Stewart going to pick up 1 yard. Lee will flash the Venmo here in a sec, but Vikes send a wide receiver in the motion. They're going to hand it off to Trey Stewart, and he's going nowhere yet again. Actually, he'll fight forward for about 3 yards. Going to bring up a 3rd and 6. As Colton coming in with another $20 super chat, getting himself 2 more raffle tickets, and we'll spin the wheel for him. Everybody give me a skull, Colton, down below. As we're actually $40 away from beating last week's goal, or last week's number. All right, 3rd and 7. Appreciate you, Colton. He'll take the snap. He drops back, hit his back foot. He's going to take the check down to Trey Stewart. He's going to have to make a guy miss. He'll go nowhere, bring about a 4th and 5 for the Vikings, and looks like they're going to send a punt unit out there. But Colton, I appreciate you. But whoever was asking for the Venmo, that's the handle, PATSIEPS. I'll check my Venmo right now, see if we got any more raffle tickets. Nothing came in. We'll keep a note on that, but we appreciate you guys so much. All right, 4th and 4. Ryan Wright getting the punting responsibility here. He'll boot that one away, and it'll be caught at the 15-yard line. But here's our updated look. We did 725 this previous week, and right now we're at 692. We'll probably hit that number. If you guys want to help us out, once we get to that number, we'll give away 10 free raffle tickets to somebody in the chat. Help us out. Yeah, backups are looking fine. Brett Taylor, you win a pat on the back. It's asking for your last 4 digits. If you just do pay without confirming, you'll be all right. As Tim Sugar sending $40 on Venmo. Appreciate you, Tim. That will get you 8 raffle tickets. T, appreciate you. T Sugar getting raffle tickets in there. Shout out to you. Sending $40 over there on Venmo. And we're going to do the raffle right after the game tonight. So make sure you guys stay tuned for the entire event. And then I am going to have to get in contact with you guys. So if you guys have a raffle ticket, hit me up on Twitter. Give me a follow over there if I can get you guys shipping information. As T coming in with another 20, as now we are $15 away from last week's total. We're right there. T, that will get you 2 more. Best of luck in the raffle. My guy T Sugar showing love. Here we go, Vikes. $15 away from some free raffle tickets. As T saying, I apologize for being MIA last week. I was traveling for work and had crap Wi-Fi on the plane. Skull Seeps. T, do not worry about it. It's great that you're here right now. Can't wait for the regular season, T. You guys are going to show out, show a lot of love. And the love shown today, it's greatly appreciated. Where were you traveling for work, T? That you've been down in Texas. I think you were telling me about that. as Hayden will get us to the goal of $725, and that'll get him 2 free raffle tickets. You know what, Hayden? I'm going to give you 3. We're going to give you 3 raffle tickets here. No, screw it. We'll give you 4. We'll give you 4 for getting us across that number. Let's go. Let's get that pay goal. You're in Wisconsin. Hey, it's right near my neck of the woods where I grew up. But Hayden Sugar coming in. Shout out to you, Hayden. Appreciate you. Everybody give me a skull Hayden down below. Show him some love. Appreciate you guys. Here we go. All righty. We're going to give away 5 free raffle tickets in the chat right now. I need everybody to give me a skull Hayden. If you're not typing skull Hayden, we're not going to give you a raffle ticket. Everybody get those skull Haydens down below, and we're going to give away 5 free raffle tickets, and then we'll do it again and give away 5 more. We'll call it out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and Lego Fellow coming in. 5 tickets for you. Appreciate you, my man. All right, here we go. Tennessee will be in the gun. They're going to hand it off. And what a play by Jay Ward. Came down in the box and stuffed them for a 1-yard loss. Chloe Mullins running it for Tennessee. What a play. 3rd and long coming up. All right, if you want a free raffle ticket, give me a 3 in the comments section. 3rd down coming up, and we'll call one of you guys out. Type those 3s. Giving away 5 raffle tickets here in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and Titans will complete a pass on 3rd and 10. That's a 1st down, but I'm looking. And we got Kaz coming in. 3 raffle tickets for my guy Kaz. Kaz Mira. All righty. We appreciate you guys getting us to that number. And now our next milestone on the show is for Dylan and I to play Madden 2 weeks from now. Just need about $270 more. The Titans will hand it off on 1st and 10. They get a good push from their offensive line. Flag on the play. Yeah, Cam Ward out of the game. That was Brandon Allen. And now. As the Bears will stall out again. The first team. Justin Jefferson. 7,400 receiving yards in his career. Most throughout the first 5 seasons. Most yards per game. 5 straight seasons with 1,000+ receiving yards, tied for 3rd most in franchise history. Showing JJ some love. Yeah, Brandon Allen in the game at QB for Tennessee. 1st and 20. They're backed up at their own 25. They'll take the snap. Vikes bring 4. He's going to hit his check down in the hitch for about a 5-yard gain, bringing up a 2nd and 15. Mekhi Blackman in on the stop. Can be back? Probably not, Tracy. Jefferson has about $1 million on his neck right now. The diamonds are dancing. Tim, it was Scolger, actually, for week 1. All right, Brandon Allen will be in the gun. 2nd and 15. He's got a running back to his right. He's going to drop back. He's going to take a throw to the flat, and that'll bring up a 3rd and 10. Type those 3s. 3rd and 10 coming up. Yeah, that bling was blinging. Oh, 100% Mark Cassidy. If Zimmer didn't, think about this. Jefferson had 1,400 yards in 16 games, and he even played the first 2 games. So he had 1,414 games his rookie season. Just ridiculous stuff. As Gerald type in 3, 3rd and 10 coming up. 5:33 remaining here in the first half. Brandon Allen will be in the gun. He's got a running back to his left. 3rd and 10. Vikes showing a pressure look, and they'll bring pressure. They'll get it out quick. They got a tackle, and they just completely fall on their face. Titans might take this all the way, and I think he will, down the left sideline, and that'll be a touchdown for Tennessee. Whoever just got schooled, I mean, I got to see a replay on that. Touchdown Titans. Van Jefferson to the house. Yeah, somebody got their ankle snapped. Oh, they're showing Jay Ward. I think that was Jay Ward. That was terrible football. Van Jefferson to the house. No, it wasn't Jay Ward. That was Zamaya Vaughn. Oh, no. Zamaya Vaughn. Yeah, he got completely shook on that one. 13-3. Extra point. Up and good. 14-3. Tennessee. The explosive play. Bad luck, T. Bad luck. That was disgusting. Zamaya Vaughn just got shook. Long season. Not a good look for Zamaya right there. But hey, we'll be back with the Vikes offense. Before we do so, I got to tell you guys about today's sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. Now, this episode and this watch party is brought to you by Prize Picks. And preseason football is underway, and college football is here. So don't miss out on any of the action this season at Prize Picks. If you guys download the Prize Picks app today, plug in that promo code CLNS. We'll hook you guys up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks is super simple to play. All you have to do is pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections, and if you guys get your picks right, you could cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. Prize Picks is also the best way to get action on sports in more than 40 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. And they got a free one for you guys for week 1 of the football season, where one Dak Prescott passing yard will get you guys one free win on Prize Picks. So take advantage of that deal. Make sure you include that in all of your lineups. And if you guys download the app today, plug in promo code CLNS, $50 in lineups to get, or $50 in lineups after you put your first $5 lineup. Code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you put your first $5 lineup. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks, run your game. Appreciate everybody for tuning in today. Preseason week 3. This is the worst brand of football we'll see for the next 7 months. A $50 super chat coming in from Skinny Electron, man. That looks awesome. T, I'm going to show this. T's got his Vikings Now football in a case. Is that a Fran Tarkenton signed ball below that? That's badass. That's awesome, Tim. Thanks for sharing that with me. That looks sweet. I gave my dad one of those balls for Christmas, actually. I think they're awesome. Alrighty. Skinny Electron. We'll get to your super chat here in a second. But a flag on the kickoff. 5:13 remaining. Preseason football in full effect. All right, Alan coming in saying, when and how does the raffle work? So after the game today. That's Anthony Barton. That's sweet. After the game today, we'll spin a wheel and it'll have all the raffle entries on it. And whoever it lands on, it will go home with the Vikings Winter Warrior helmet. And also, do you need more mods to kill the spammers? I've modded a couple Twitch channels before. It's paying my OCD with them being allowed. If you're willing to help out 110%, yeah, I will make you a mod right now. That would be awesome. Yes, you just got a comment in the chat. Skinny, Electron Guy, or Alan Childs, if you could just drop a comment, I'll make you a mod. That would help us out. But Valladay, the running back the Vikings picked up this week. This is when you really know it's preseason. He'll probably get the majority of the carries here on out. And I appreciate you, though, Skinny. Shout out to you. TJ Hawkinson's got a nice tan going on the sideline. All right, here we go. Ripping. Remain in the game with 4:30 left here in the first half. Take the snap. Titans bring 4. Looking over the middle of the field, and he's got Jayshon Jones for a first down. Skinny Electron, you just got to comment in the chat, and I'll make you a mod. There we go. All right, Skinny. Appreciate you. Get those bots out of there. All right, 1st and 10. 4 minutes remaining. Vikes in Titans territory. They're going to hand it off. Never mind. They're going to play action. Rippin might take a shot deep. Pressure in his face. Steps up in the pocket. He's moving. He makes a man miss, and he'll get about 4 yards, but it's probably going to come back as there is a flag on the play, and these bots are absolutely ridiculous. It's insane, Lego. It's insane. I don't know what they're doing. No, it's never been this bad. The bots are ridiculous this year. They just keep on coming. I keep on kicking them out. They won't stop. They won't stop. There, look at this. This is an unreal run from the bots. Yeah, we are at war, Twisted Wizard, with the bots. This is unreal. This is unreal. I can't even talk to you guys in the live chat because of the bots. All right, here we go. Rippin's going to be in the gun. 2nd and 6, running back to his right. Looking left. He's got a completion to Tim Jones, and he'll be short of the first down marker. I know, Lego, I keep banning 1, then 4 more show up. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I think it's Packers fans. We can just chalk it up to that. But here we go, 3rd and 1. Rippin. He'll go a little tush push, and he'll pick up the first down. Yeah, spam those bees. Get the bots out. Get the bots out of the chat. Being ridiculous right now. I got the nastiest bug bite on my forearm. If you guys see me keep scratching. Shout out to Scratch. Spam those bees. Here we go. 1st and 10 coming up. Rippin. Trying to lead a touchdown drive to close out the first half with 2:40 remaining. He'll be in the gun. He's got a running back to his left. He takes a snap. Titans bring 4. He's got good time, and he'll sail that pass. Ugly throw by Brett Rippin. Looking for Tim Jones. Not going to be able to pick it up. T Sugar in the building. I think it did work. The bots have been quiet. As Lee McMullen sending a $50 Venmo, getting you 10 or 20 raffle tickets, Lee. Lee McMullen, a $50 Venmo. Appreciate you. There we go, Lee. Shout out to you. You got 10 raffle tickets in there. T Sugar saying be the block the bots. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I think Max will play again today or not. Probably not. Lee, nah, thank you. Best of luck in the raffle, my friend. Best of luck in the raffle. This has been a month-long raffle. We might have, hopefully we have enough for the wheel. But all right, here we go. 3rd and 5. 2-minute warning coming up. We'll be back with a big 3rd down for the Vikings offense. As the Chiefs' first stringers are killing the Bears. Love to see that. Mahomes looking great. Well, I don't know if Max is QB2, because also considering Howell didn't play at all. So we'll get all ripping for the rest of this game. Bears got a little cocky last week. All right, I say we spin this wheel. Yeah, this is for, all right, T Sugar, first one coming in, and then we'll do Colton. T Sugar, here we go. T Sugar, 5 or 1. Oh, only 1. They'll still get you an extra one, T. Then we'll do for Colton another wheel spin. Here we go. No, I'll never bet on preseason football. Absolutely not. Alrighty, Colton. There's Bean Boozled in here, and I'm terrified. All right, that's a good one. Everybody give me a Skull Colton down below. Here we go. And then we actually have one more for Hayden Sugar as well. Hayden, are you see your profile pic? Are you a catcher in baseball? I was a catcher growing up in baseball. Played catcher and third base. It only takes one, T, exactly. All right, this one's for Hayden. Here we go. Hayden. Raffle tickets. Bang, bang, bang. Hayden getting 5. Shout out to Hayden. Here we go. Skull Hayden's. Betting on preseason football is the most degenerate thing you can do. Because you really have no idea. Like, there's no educated guesses you can make. Dalen Claiborne. If you're watching, I'll check that out. Dalen Claiborne. Some of my songs I made with Justin Jefferson highlights. Hope you like it. Also have an album coming out on May 30th. Dalen, shout out to you, Brody. As the Vikings on 3rd and 5 found Jayshon Jones for 18 yards. I missed it, but he gave the Jefferson Little Rascal celebration after. What a route by Jayshon Jones and a great catch, taking a massive hit over the middle of the field. Type those ones. Nice route by Jayshon Jones right there. Shook the DB, beat him to the inside. We got a minute 28 left here in the first half. Vikes about to score, ripping, slinging it. Jayshon Jones having a nice little day. Rippin will take it. He's looking end zone. Oh, that ball's batted up, and that will be picked off. Jayshon Jones tried to make a play. Rippin. That ball was, I think it was hit coming out of his hand, or it was hit at the line of scrimmage, and it is picked off. Tennessee will retake possession. And they're hitting the Cam Ward-Selly. Williams Sr. with the interception. Type those Fs. Braden, we are watching the Viking. That could have been a PI. Hit him in the head. The Vikings could lose 50-0 today, and it's not going to change my feelings on this team. We're cooked. Are the Vikings cooked? After Brett Rippon just threw an interception. It would take catastrophic events for Brett Rippon to start a game this year for the Vikings. Honestly, I don't even think that's possible. Because if all 3 quarterbacks got hurt before him, they would trade for another guy before starting Brett Rippon. That pass was bought and fused. It might have been. Oh, I can't wait for real football. Like, I can't even get upset about that. I wish the Vikings got in the paint right there, but Rippon's just not that good. Trade for Brandon Allen. Should we just take the Titans quarterback? All right, ball's going to be down at the 1. Safety potential here for the Vikings defense. Nah, Skinny, if you're getting rid of them, you're actually doing a great job. I haven't even seen any since you became a mod, so appreciate you. Uncle Rico at QB. What if Thielen can play a little backup quarterback? All right, 1st and 10. Ball at the 1-yard line. Can the Vikings get a safety here? Little press man on the outside for the Vikes. They look to be bringing some pressure. They will. They'll bring a safety off the side, and they'll complete a slant for a first down up to about the 12-yard line. Oliver with the completion.
Vaughn is getting routed right now.
Vaughn, that was Vaughn again?
Yeah.
Maya Vaughn, not a good showing today. Brandon Allen's going to drop back. Vikings bring some pressure, and he'll dirt it. 45 seconds left. Yeah, shout out to Skinny. The bots have been gone since Skinny's been a mod. Now, I thought that maybe should have been illegal contact or roughing the passer, but, I mean, smacked him in the head. Like, if that was a real game, I'd probably be losing my mind right now. Beast in Sports is saying week 1, please. Just have it start 1-0. That's all I want. Caleb Williams struggling today. 6 of 9, 41 yards, 0 points in a quarter and a half.
They haven't played the whole game.
Yes, at least he's getting the 8 minutes left in the second. He's still in. But Brandon Allen, 2nd and 10, drops back. Vikes bring 4. Ball batted up in the air. It's going to hit the deck. 3rd and 10 coming up. Let's go, Skinny. Get him out. Appreciate you. But we got a 3rd down coming up. Type those 3s. Here we go. Yeah, I thought Xavier Scott looked real good. Showed some pop today. All right, 3rd and 10. Brandon Allen in the gun. Vikes bring 5. He's got a clean pocket. Look at middle of the field. I think that hit the deck. Titans are saying they caught it, and they'll call that incomplete. Vikings will get the football back with 35 seconds left here in the first half. Dwight McGlothern making a nice play. The UDFA corners getting good run tonight. All right, Vikes will get this ball back here. 35 seconds left. Punt is away. Miles Price will just take a fair catch. This guy almost ran right into him. But he'll have it at about the 33.5-yard line. I'm assuming KOC would try to get in the field goal range here. As Brosmer's going back out. Never mind, Mad Max is going to be back. Love it. Type those 12s. Brosmer's back. KOC trying to get points here. Mad Max. Here we go. He'll be in the gun. 27 seconds left. Ball at the 34. Max is back. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Lee in the building, typing 12. Max Brosmer in the gun. 3 wideouts to the wide side of the field. He'll take the snap. Titans bring 4. He's looking middle. He'll find his guy Thayer Thomas for 5 yards. Vikes will probably burn a timeout here. 23 seconds left. 2nd and 3 coming up. Ball at the 41-yard line of the Vikings. Keep typing those 12s. Yeah, Rippon can go after the game. I guess they actually just pulled him after that pick. That makes sense. Oh, never mind. Maybe he's in concussion protocol. We'll see. But here we go. Brosmer, 2nd and 3. Titans get the ball out of half. They bring 4. Brosmer hits his back foot. Going to check it down to the tight end. I think that's Nesbitt, and he's got all types of space. He's down to the Titans' 34 or 36-yard line. Nesbitt, big time game. Brosmer going through his reads, found his guy in the flat, and he turned it upfield, 24 yards. Type those 1s. Vikes trying to get on the scoreboard here before half. Brosmer went through his progressions. Found his guy wide open. He's able to turn his head, get upfield. Bryson Nesbitt, rookie, UDFA out of North Carolina. There you go. Jayshon Jones in motion. Brosmer in the gun. Takes snap. Titans bring 4. He'll step up, and that pocket collapsed super fast, but there's a flag on the play.
Someone lost their helmet.
Helmet came off. I think that's James Lynch, former Vikings legend. It's going to be a flag on the Vikes. Illegal hands to the face on the offense.
That's probably why the helmet came off.
Yeah, seriously. And yeah, that is James Lynch too. Remember when James Lynch is supposed to be the next great defensive tackle for the Vikings. All right, 1st and 20, 2 timeouts, 10 seconds left. KOC not pleased. Ball at the 45. Brosmer in the gun. Stewart to his right. Titans bring 4. Hits his back foot. Going to take the check down to Thayer Thomas again, and this might just take us to halftime. Or KOC will burn a timeout. Are they going to let Will Reichard try a 65-yarder right here?
Hail Mary.
Hail Mary coming up. Mad Max, come on.
One way to evaluate arm strength.
Just have him chuck it deep. We'll be back in 30 seconds. I kind of want him to kick it. Test that leg. Yeah, appreciate all of you guys supporting the show today. Support's been unreal, so appreciate you. KOC is yawning, and they're going to let Will kick this. Here we go. See how far this is from. Alrighty, Will the Thrill Reichard. A 63-yard field goal attempt. Left hash for Will the Thrill. Snap down, kick up, and he booted that, but it's pushing left, and it just missed. He had the leg for it. It just sneaked out at the last second. He was close. I like the attempt there, though.
That was perfect timing up top.
That was literally perfect timing. Oh, never mind. He was a little short either way. Okay, so Will almost had it. Alrighty, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. We'll be back. Halftime. You want to try to maybe get those stats up for? Yeah, see if we can get that going. We got some new stats here, new graphics, so we'll show that for you guys. Just going to run to the bathroom. I'll be back here in a couple of seconds. Dylan will hang out.
Let me get these stats up for you guys. First, we got Mad Max, 8 for 11, 64 yards. So, I mean, we've only seen him for a little bit because they did have the one rip-in drive, which led to an interception. And then here's Rippin. 6 for 9, 49 yards, interception. Not the best performance. I mean, he's probably going to get cut, most likely. So that's probably it for Rippin. Xavier Scott, 5 carries, 28 yards, 5.6 per carry. And he's been having his typical game so far. He's getting the yards after the tackles, so he's doing his thing. Who else do we got? We got Jayshon Jones, who made a heck of a catch before the half, going up and getting it, high-pointing the ball. Snooty saying, Dylan, you should have you out there. You mean like out on the field? Yeah, I don't think I'd survive if I played football on the field. Who else do we got? We got Bryson Nesbitt right before the half with the 24-yard catch. This chat's going crazy right now. What does the team look like? They could win a Super Bowl. Skinny Electron guy, the bots have been better. Since you became a mod, it's been a lot better, so that's been good. Thayer Thomas, 4 receptions, 19 yards. He also had a big completion down the sideline. It looked kind of reminiscent of the Diggs catch when, who was it? It's the safety for the Saints. I can't think of his name right now because he is forgettable. Oh, Marcus Williams. Marcus Williams. It looked like the safety over pursued, and then Thayer Thomas broke free down the sideline. Now on the defensive side, we had Jonathan Harris with the sack. And yeah, pretty solid half, that even though the score doesn't look like it. Yeah, the bots, they were causing problems that whole half. But hopefully, second half, they'll just realize that, hey, we're going to ban them every single time if they come in here, and they don't have to deal with it. Yeah, if you guys had to give a grade for the first half for me, what would you give it? An A, a B, a C, a D, or an F? Personally, I think it's a C. ZZ saying C, Beastland saying A, Lee saying I drink all of my Crown Royal. Really? That bad? Too Evil New Hope. I'm not new. I just haven't been able to do watch parties because I was hired in the off season. But yeah, I'm going to be with you guys for the whole year, so I'm excited about that. We got DeMarco saying C. Yeah, I'm hyped. The Vikings are definitely a fun team to watch, and you guys seem like a great bunch of people. And look, the Vikings are going to be a fun team this year, so I'm excited for it. You guys in your crown. Yeah, I think C is a fair grade. Held the ball before the missed kick before the half. I mean, the Vikings had the ball, but the Titans will receive it out of the half. Eric, I'm from New Jersey, so I mean the Jets are in Jersey. So yeah, that's how I became a fan of them. And like I said, they have sucked since I have watched them. They haven't been good really since Mark Sanchez was there in 1 year and he took him to the playoffs. But yeah, Namath was good in '69, a little past my age. Yeah, the '70s they were good. No, we're in Dallas actually. Yeah, surprisingly, the one team at Chat Sports that is in Dallas, that office is in Cincinnati, which I didn't really get that either originally.
Shout out to Tom Downey. Shout out to Tom Downey. Alrighty. We got one more half of torture here, Vikings fans. And then we'll be close to the regular season.
Siroc, there was 1 year where they went to the AFC Championship game. It was the Steelers and the Jets, and it was Sanchez's rookie year. That was the last time.
Fired up about Harrison Phillips though.
Yeah,
that was a great move for the Jets. Setup move for the Vikings, but the value the Jets got I thought was fantastic. They need another guy next to Quinnen. So hopefully Harry keeps on doing his thing.
hey, Vikes Jets Super Bowl. Who wouldn't want that?
Justin Fields, JJ
The Harrison Phillips revenge game.
The Ohio State, Michigan storylines. I'm in. I am in. Yeah, but seriously, thanks for all the support today. You guys have been the best. So you guys showing out, showing love. We appreciate you. But I don't know, pretty ugly first half. Like, not too many big time takeaways we can have. Besides Brett Rippon stinks, but we already kind of knew that.
He's gone.
He's for sure gone.
He's gone.
I'm actually guessing he'll probably just be back on the P squad. Yeah, I just can't wait to see real football. Like, the age-old question, when is football back? I think football's kind of back tomorrow at 11 o'clock. We have a ranked matchup in college football, but is it really back? I think it's going to be really back when it's Texas-Ohio State, and it's Gus Johnson on the call. Like, that's when I'll feel like it's back, but I don't know, man. The Vikings playing third and fourth stringers the last 2 weeks, like, it is a tough watch, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Rick, what's going on? Thursday night, NFL permit. So you say Thursday night is when it's officially back?
That's going to be a good game.
It's going to be a great game. Will Micah Parsons be out there? That is the question.
Night before, gets the contract done. I'm calling it.
I'm going to call. See, actually, I don't think it gets done. But to your point, it would either be the night before or that morning at like 9 a.m.
If it were to get done.
Yeah, if it gets done. I think Jerry's thinking, all right, Cowboys' best chance this year, like, say they're 10-7 losing the playoffs. Are they going to be that interesting next offseason? I don't necessarily think so. But you know what would make the Cowboys for sure headlining ESPN, Fox Sports, all those major shows? If Micah still doesn't have a deal. And then they put the tag on him. He could do it again the next year. Or, no, they still have his fifth-year option. So they could put the tag on him, got him under control for 3 more seasons. That's what I think is going to happen. But
Marco, I'm going to say the Jets go 9-8. That's their ceiling. Their floor is like 6-11.
6, yeah. Mr. Rick in the building. The green kid is lost without you, Patrick. It's sad for the blue channel. You guys had a good, nice little preseason over there in New York, Mr. Rick. Jackson Dart, are you bought in? How about Mr. Cutlets yesterday? 17 of 20, 200 yards, 3 touchdowns in the second half. Come on, DeVito. Kaz in the building saying, okay, I'm back. But again, top 3 fans today on the show. We'll get some free raffle tickets. Right now it's Skinny, Colton, and is that the guy?
It's
Brosmer been swagging. Let's go. F them bots.
Happy.
I have a week in fantasy, so I just want someone who throws the ball. Yeah, Malik Neighbors should get a hefty target share this year, so that's a good pick. Kim, great to be back. Skull, Kim, it's great to have you back. Shout out to you. Can't wait week 1 when we really see everybody come out. Because if you're watching right now, you're a sicko, and I love that because I'm a sicko as well. Especially if you're going to watch this second half of the preseason. We all got to take advantage of this. This is the last half of preseason, man. Enjoy it.
Have another preseason until next year.
Think about that. We probably won't see Brett Rippon until next year. Enjoy the moment right now. We probably won't see Brosmer, hopefully, until next season. Yeah, I'm a sicko, too. I'm a sicko, but to a certain point. If I wasn't covering the Minnesota Vikings, obviously I would be watching this game. Fourth quarter rolls around, though, and I got plans. It's a Friday night. I might be checking out. I'm thinking Cutlets gets cut, and the Jets pick him up. I'll cry laughing after the way Greeny and you slammed Gabagool 12 months ago. I was a Cutlets guy. Marsh was anti-Cutlets. I was pro-Cutlets. Who was right? TBD. Marsh was right until last night. Then Cutlets lit it up. Oh, the stress starts on the 8th. September 8th, man. I saw a funny tweet. It was like your football team can go 12-5. Great year. Most fan bases would take that in a heartbeat. But even if you're 12-5, you have 5 weeks of that year where it is just miserable. Like losing a football game, especially Monday night. Like if the Vikings lose to the Bears, I'm gonna wake up that next morning. I'm just gonna be pissed off. Like Dylan's probably not gonna want to be around me. Nobody's gonna want to talk to me. Like I'm gonna be a unhappy camper. But that's not gonna happen. What does it take to be a sicko? You watch the second half of this preseason game, you're a sicko.
Now, if you watch the post-game show preseason game.
Yeah. If you watch this winners and losers video we're putting out after, sicko. I'm with you, Wes. JJ's going to be a dog. As here we go. The last half of preseason football. And the Titans take this kick back to about the 40-yard line. If you guys are fired up for this second half, give me a skull down below in the comments section. Brandon Aubrey just hit from 64. Wow.
Not 70.
It's Vaporous Plenty saying, imagine Vikings get OBJ. Think about it. Oh, I've thought about it. That's like break the glass in case of emergency is OBJ. All right, last half of preseason football. Wazazy in the building. Beast in sports. I'm just so sweet. Shout out, shout out. Wazazy, Joel. Yeah, Caleb had a terrible sack today. I saw that. If the Vikings are 1-2 to start the year, I'll be upset as well. Mr. Rick giving a skull. Love to see that. And an injury on the kickoff. Yeah, Caleb had a clean pocket. He was just batting the football. Got sacked. 64-bit cowboy. You're killing it, man. Don't stop the hustle. Can't stop, won't stop. Shout out to Kodak Black. Vaporous. Yeah, thought about it. Again, that's like last case scenario for the Vikings. If they don't pick anybody up, like this time next week, yeah, I'd be probably saying might as well take a flyer on OBJ. I'm assuming it's going to be Thielen. At least that's all the reports are saying it will be number 19 coming back home, which that's going to be a pretty cool story. Caleb Williams, first drive. Fumble, false start, incompletion, pass of 14 yards, punt. Love it. Yeah, Vikings might need to pick up Stephon Gilmore, too. Malachi Moore, 7 tackles, 1 pick, TFL, and a PBU in the first half. All right, here we go. Vikings secondary's got to show me something here. Brandon Allen takes a snap. Looking over the middle of the field. He's got his guy about 8 yards on first down. It's over, sell the squad. These last 2 preseason games, is the season done? Both teams should agree. Handshake agreement. We're only running the football. Flores isn't even calling the defense. All right, here we go. Brandon Allen's going to hand it off. And the Titans will get the first down on the ground in the Vikings territory. Beastin in the building. Vapor is saying Adam wanted to retire as a Viking. Best approach. I'm all in on Adam coming back. It just always comes out to the price, though. Because I'm not giving up a 4th or 5th round pick. Hopefully you can get it done for 2-6. A 5th I'd be cool with, but ideally it's a 2-6 or a 7th round pick. All right, here we go. Brandon Allen, he'll be in the gun. A little orbit motion here from the Titans. Just going to hand it off. Good little run right there. A Jordan Mims. Let's get Terry from the Commanders. Probably, obviously it would be cool, but you got to pay the guy, and he'll get signed by Washington.
I still have to give Addison a deal soon.
Yeah, Addison's down the line. He'll probably get 30. All right, 2nd and 5. Tennessee in the gun. Vikes bring 4 on this. Taimani's got good or that's Levi Drake Rodriguez with the sack. What a play by 50. Hell of a swim move to get by the offensive lineman. And Levi Drake Rodriguez making a play. Love that. Somebody's got to step up on the interior, and we've already seen 2 guys make a play today. What a play by Levi Drake. All right, here we go. Allen in the gun, 3rd and 15. Vikes bring 4. Pressure from his backside, and he'll take the check down. Vikings got a tackle, and they'll bring him down. It'll be about a 4th and 8 coming up. Oh, Kyle Tucker just hit a home run. Oh, my goodness. Look at that, Tuck. Alrighty, 4th and 6 coming up. Are they going? LDR making a play, and the Tennessee Titans will stay on the field. Brandon Allen in the gun. Season on the line for the Minnesota Vikings. Running back to his right. They're showing a typical mug look here. Yay, we're trying to draw them off sides. The Vikings don't jump, and we'll get the football back. How do we send information if we win the raffle? Hit me up on Twitter, Lee. You can just shoot me in the DM. Then we'll send that helmet if you win it right to your front doorstep. Great hand usage by Levi Drake Rodriguez. Got right around him. Nice sack. Oh, they're going to let Joey Sly attempt this field goal here. It's about from 60. He hit from 63 last year in New England. Ball on the left hash here. 63-yard attempt. Snap down, kick up. Pushing right, but he might have the distance, and he will. He would have hit that from 70. Joey Sly from 63. Wow. Alrighty, 17-3 game. Vaporous coming in. I wish the Vikings can beat the Lions this year. Me, frickin' too. Still think the Lions, rightfully so, should be the favorite in the NFC North. Worth it. Dylan eating a bean.
That was from earlier.
T Sugar saying time to call Samuel Jr. and Gilmore. Yeah, look, you got Byron Murphy. You got Isaiah Rodgers. Jeff Okudah. Like, what if Okudah gets hurt? Who are you playing? Mekhi Blackman kind of stinks. Samaya Vaughn, UDFA, very raw. Clearly, we've seen that today. Dwight McLaughlin, very raw as well. Yeah, I think the Vikes definitely got to call Mr. Gilmore. Because, listen, Stephon Gilmore as a cornerback 3 is, I still think, a pretty big upgrade. Obviously. But we'll see. Alrighty, we're up to $798. We're $200 away, and Dylan and I are playing Madden 2 Wednesdays from now. If you guys want to support the show, help us get there. $200 away from that next milestone. Caleb Williams played the whole first half in Kansas City. Eric Gorder coming in with a $5 super chat. Appreciate you, my man. Skinny Electron, you're doing the Lord's work here, my friend. Eric, beans, musical fruit. The more you eat, the better you feel. So let's have beans every meal. Let's do it. Probably not, though, Eric. Probably not. Vaporous coming in now with a $2 super chat. What you draft for fantasy this year? I actually got pick 5. I'm hoping I can get Justin Jefferson in that slot. I'm thinking I have a good chance. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. All right, Vikings will be back on offense here. 11 minutes left in the third quarter. Vikings will start it at 35. Oh, the more you toot, the better you feel. I got you, Eric. All right, 1st and 10. I think it's Rippin back in the game. Or no, it's Brosmer back. Hand off to Trey Stewart. He'll get about 4 yards on the first down carry. All right, so clearly Rippin, he's not making the team. Alrighty, Rippin back under center. Drops back, hits his back foot, or Brosmer, excuse me. He's taking a shot, and he's got his guy, Rasheer Fleming, taking the top off. Huge chunk play for the Vikings offense. Brosmer threw a cover 2 hole shot. Beautiful throw. Type those 12s. Brosmer letting it rip. Hit his back foot, uncorked it to Fleming. Dante Fleming, excuse me. I keep saying Rasheer Fleming. And they're hitting the Little Rascal celebration as well. Wait, why are they? Brosmer's in the game. They're showing ripping stats. They go play action, and Brosmer rolling to his right. He's going to take off with his legs, and he'll just dive forward for about 2.5, 3 yards, looking super unathletic right there.
He didn't want to get killed.
Did not want to get killed. Well, smart play. Yeah, Brosmer, 9 of 12, 100 yards today. Looking good. Geez, Silas. Alrighty, 2nd and 7. Brosmer under center, ball at the 22-yard line. Take the snap. They're going to go play action. We'll just have to check it down. It's going to go nowhere. We'll pick up about 2 yards, setting up the 3rd down. Alrighty, Brosmer will be in the gun, running back to his left. 3rd and 6. Send a tight end in motion left to right. Brosmer takes it. Titans bring a little pressure. Brosmer, middle of the field. Want to throw, and they're going to find the end zone. Nesbitt. Brosmer hit him on a slant. Titans brought some pressure. Quick read, and Brosmer is lighting up the Titans here. What a start to the second half. Mad Max making it happen. Type those TDs. I think it's our first touchdown since week 1.
It's been a while.
It's been a while since we saw a Vikings touchdown, so we'll take it. What a line that was by Brosmer. 11 of 14, 122 yards, and a touchdown. We finally got a touchdown. There we go. Bryson Nesbitt with the tud. Nesbitt, nice little route, great catch. Hawk showing him some love. The touchdown for the Vikings. Max Brosmer ripping it. Brosmer might be one of the biggest winners from all of preseason. Just dicing him up on that drive. That was some big-time football. Couple of big-time throws right there from 12. Now, Howell won't play. Just rhythm, timing, everything. He's looking good. What a throw. What a throw. Yeah, that was a big-time drive. Make this a one-score game. Any chance Cam comes back? I doubt it. Be a cool story, but probably not going to happen. If you guys could, hit that subscribe button today. Post daily videos around the Minnesota Vikings, sometimes 2 times a day. It's all 100% free as well. You have weekly live shows going live for every game, short-form content. Literally, we do it all here on YouTube, so don't miss a thing. Hit that subscribe button. I'd greatly appreciate it. And if you guys are subscribed to the channel, we've got 400 people in the building. Just give me a skull in the comment section. Let me see where all the real ones are at. Yeah, T-Sugar, I think we're good at quarterback. I doubt the Vikes make a move. Now, obviously, if an injury happens, maybe they hit the market, but I think as it stands right now, they'll probably stay put. Scratch is sub, T is sub, Chad is sub. Appreciate you guys. Mad Max QB2 coming in from DeMarcio. Antoine Jones, type in skull. Michael, type in skull. Jacob giving me a skull. Appreciate y'all. Lego fella in the building. Hit that sub button if you guys have not already. All right, Titans will take it. And they get blown up. Chaz Chambliss making a play on special teams. Great tackle. I don't think Howell's getting cut, everybody. Like, he'll be on the team. I still think Howell will be QB2 when it's said and done, but I think Brosmer deserves it. Chambliss jersey, 57. Game's not over. No doubt. Oh, Jeffrey Simmons. I wanted you to be a Viking so bad. All right, Brandon Allen will be in the gun. He'll send a receiver in motion. Setting up a screen to the wide side of the field. He's got space on the sideline, and he tries to hurdle a guy. And he will for the first down. What an athletic play by Oliver. Nesbitt's making a case for tight end 3. Yeah, I don't know, T. Like, if they do bring in Thielen, I would guess Brandon Powell also gets a call. But, I mean, that's all going to get figured out over the next week. The Titans are going to keep it on the ground, and 25 just got ran over. Hollisey. I'm hoping Brosmer's QB2, man. Kim typing skull, sub to the channel. Appreciate you, Kim. Ruben in the building, typing skull. Actually, a penalty on that play. Back him up. It'll be 1st and 14 now.
Yep, their own Jefferson.
Yeah, Jay Jefferson with the hold. Nah, T, I stand by that. Like, you got to be aggressive if you're going to make the Super Bowl in the NFL, especially with a rookie quarterback. And like Tyreek Hill is that aggressive move. I would still be calling Miami. Like, I would rather have Tyreek than Thielen, obviously. Same with everybody watching. But, like, would you rather trade a 5th for Thielen or a 3rd or a 2nd for Tyreek? I would rather go aggressive and get Tyreek. Now, yes, it would be more money. But also, it's a 1-year rental. Both these guys are 1-year rentals. Quasey on the K-Fan broadcast said, I'm inquiring. Always got to be mindful of that as I look at the roster. Talking about adding a wide receiver. All right, 3rd and 11 coming up. 6:50 in 3rd quarter. I'm rocking with Tyreek, too. All right, Brandon Allen in the gun. He's changing the play. 4 on the play clock here. Vikings showing 0, and they're going to send 0, and that'll be a false start on the Tennessee Titans, backing them up. Third and 16. 3rd down coming up. Type those 3s. 405 people in the building. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. $17-10 ball game. 6:50 left here in the 3rd quarter. 3rd and 16 coming up. Brandon Allen in the gun. Vikes showing 0 again. Let's see if they send the house. I think the Titans are max protecting here. Vikings do bring the house. Speeding him up. He's rolling out to his right, trying to get home, and that's a hell of a play by the Vikings defense getting off the field. Brought the house on that one. I don't know who's calling plays for the defense. It's not Flores right now, but being super aggressive. All right, Max Brosmer. Chance to tie this game up. Whistles are being blown before the punt. Vikings burning a timeout. Not sure why. Colton giving you that follow on Twitter. Same with Kansas City refs. Yeah, I could see the Vikings making a move at corner and wide receiver before the start of the season. Oh, too many men on the field. Had to burn a tee. Cool. All right, Miles Price going to return this one. He'll just fair catch it, and he'll bobble it. Still was able to catch it, though. Scary stuff right there from the UDFA out of Indiana. Alrighty, we'll be back with Mad Max here in a second. But before we are, got to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor. This episode being brought to you guys by Prize Picks. Now, preseason football is underway and college football is here. So don't miss out on any of the action this season on Prize Picks. And if you guys download the Prize Picks app today, we'll get you guys hooked up with $50 in lineups. After you play your first $5 lineup, just make sure you guys use that promo code CLNS. And Prize Picks is simple to play. You just got to pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. And if you get your picks right, you could cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. Prize Picks is also the best way to get action on sports in more than 40 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. They also got you guys hooked up with a free square for week 1 of the football season, where one Dak Prescott passing yard will get you guys 1 win on Prize Picks. Make sure you guys include this in all of your lineups leading up to week 1. It's a free square for all of you guys watching. And download the Prize Picks app today. Plug in that promo code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks. Run your game. Special teams has struggled this preseason, I will say. Besides the kicking game's been good, but outside of that, I feel like the punt coverage has been terrible. I feel like the kick coverage has been awful. All right, Mad Max has a chance to tie this ball game up. All right, Brosmer. He'll be under center for this drive. 6:30 remaining. They're going to go play action. Brosmer looking middle of the field. He's got his guy. Another completion. The Dante Fleming. Type those ones. Brosmer feeling it. This guy's got to be QB2, man. Got to be QB2. Brosmer is slinging that rock. Can the Vikings complete the preseason comeback? We'll see. All right, Mad Max under center. They got Valladay in at running back, and they'll pitch it to him. He'll make a nice little cut, breaks an arm tackle, and Valladay will get about 9 yards on the first down carry. Now, Max looks comfortable. He's looking confident. Love that. Some juice here with the offense. Xavier Valladay just picked up this past week. No way. See that, everybody? Brian Asamoah. Yeah, that's like Brosmer hit it over the field on that first play. Yeah, Asamoah in the game. That's unreal. All right, they're going to pitch it to Valladay now. He's going to set up his blocks pretty well. Nice run by Valladay. Out to midfield. First down for the Vikes. That is hilarious. Brian Asamoah. 3rd round pick. Yikes. Xavier Valladay, though, running for the first down. Vikes in Titans territory at the 49. Brosmer drops back. Hits his back foot. Middle of the field. Honestly, a pretty good throw trying to find Silas Bolden. It's a little low. Brosmer been swagging. Hopefully we never get to that point, but I don't know. JJ's memeing on the sideline. All right, 2nd and 10. 5 minutes left. Brosmer lighting up the Titans. In the gun, pressure coming. He's going to fade out to his right. Can he make a play? He's taking a shot, and he's just throwing that football away. He's targeting Kevin O'Connell on that pass. Now 3rd and long coming up. Flag, though. And a hold on the Vikings offensive line.
Why was the ref smiling there?
I have no idea. A little smirk.
It's like, I need my airtime. I need to be on TV.
He was happy. CBS Sports. The world's watching. All right, Brosmer. 2nd and, or they're going to decline it. 3rd and 10. Can Mad Max pick this up? Brosmer's solid. I don't know if he'll ever be a guy in the league, but shit, his first preseason, he's been playing well. Oh, is this going to be a false start in neutral zone? I think it's going to be a false start. Yeah, I'll back him up. 3rd and 15. I think Brosmer got a chance to be the 2. Had Max, the preseason GOAT. Alrighty, Brosmer going to be in the gun, running back to his left, 3rd and 15, back in Vikings territory now. Take snap, Titans bring 4. He's just going to take a quick little check down, and this should set up a 4th and manageable. Will be about a 4th and 4 here. Vikings will probably go. I like that decision by Brosmer, though. Take what you can get. And now it's a 4th down coming up. KOC is going to trust him here. 6-play, 39-yard drive, taking up 2 minutes. J.J. McCarthy and Brian O'Neill hanging out on the sideline. Brosmer will be in the gun, 4th and 4. Titans look to be bringing pressure. They do. Brosmer's going to have to make a quick decision. He's taking a shot deep. He's got his man, and that's caught by Fleming. Down to the 5-yard line. What a throw by Max Brosmer. Type those ones. Off his back foot, pressure in his face. Brosmer stepping in the one. Titans running a little 0. Oh, they're going to say it's incomplete. No way. Fleming didn't catch it. Fleming. That was a beautiful throw by Brosmer. Yeah, that's incomplete. Oh, my goodness. He's messing up Brosmer's stat line. Damn, Vikings could have tied that game up if he would have caught that. What a play by Brosmer. These receivers, man, I'll tell you. It's a bug in the receiving room. It's injury. No, it's 2 bugs. Injuries and drops. T. Sugar. Rippin looking at, I noticed this. Rippin looking at the iPad for a new job. 12 QB2. I'm all the way in, man. Damn, I wish he caught that. All right, the Titans will have it. They're going to run it for about 5 yards on 1st down. Hands of stone. Indeed. Second and 5. Damn. Fleming catches the damn ball. That was an awesome throw. That was probably his best throw of the preseason. All right, Titans will keep it on the ground here. Pick up about 3 yards, setting up about a 3rd and 3. Ball at midfield. Yeah, I thought he caught it too. It looked good. Yeah, that was a kick to the nuts. So Vikings, we get a stop here on the 3rd and 3 run. Bring it up a 4th and 3. Damn, Max Brosmer. Ripping it. All right, 4th and 2. Titans break the huddle. 2 minutes left here in the 3rd. They're going. Brandon Allen changing the play. Ball at the 49.5-yard line of the Vikings. Takes snap. Vikes bring 4. He's looking left. And that's a hell of a play. Reddy Stewart making a play on the ball. The Vikings will get it back. That's great coverage by Reddy. Way to make a play. Guys are getting fired up on the sideline. Love it. Reddy Stewart. Oh, we will. Antoine, I love that. The skull emoji, clap emoji. We'll get that thing fired up for the regular season. Don't you worry. After that play, Stewart might be CB3. All right, Mad Max, can you do it again? Can the receivers catch the damn football? You're going to keep it on the ground to validate. Makes a guy miss, and he'll get right near the line of scrimmage, about a 0-yard run. Second and 10 coming up, a minute 30 remaining. Kunaga, I don't know what you're talking about. If you're freaking out over the 4th-string offensive line, dude, get a grip. Do you think Xavier Scott makes 53 100%? I'll be stunned if he doesn't. All right, Brosmer under center, 2nd and 10. They're going to send a receiver in motion. Brosmer takes snap, play action, setting up a deep shot. He's going to have to step into one, and he will. He's got a completion. The Big Ten connection staying strong. Miles Price should set up about a 3rd and 1 here. Lee McMullen, it means nada. All right, Brosmer, 3rd and 1. Tush push. Brosmer will get it. Second effort should have gotten him across the line. See where they mark it. Yep, first down Vikings. See if KO takes us to the 4th quarter. I think he will. Dylan, you want to hold it down real quick? He's going to run to the bathroom. We'll be back for the 4th quarter. Max Brosmer, a chance to tie the game up. Cinema here in Nissan Stadium. Stay tuned.
Vikings trying to get this one back. So they're only down by 1 score. What up, T-Sugar? Abby saying, is there any chance Micah goes to the Packers? I'd say highly unlikely. Appreciate you, Chad. Jets-Vikings, the worst rivalry in the NFL. I don't think either team has anything to do with each other except for the fact that, quarterbacks, you had Brett Favre on both, but outside of that, there isn't really any Vikings-Jets connections. But if you guys want me and Seeps to play Madden week 1, if we get to $1,000, we're at $807 right now. So about less than 200 away if you want that to happen. Yeah, the Conklin trade and the Phillips trade, yeah. I was talking like of all time though, like the big moves. What was my go-to Madden play? I'd say I'm a 4 verts guy. I also like the drag routes. Those always pick up a lot of yardage. Yeah, Vikings receivers right now are not the best. I mean, they might get Adam Thielen. That's what the word is right now. Bring him back home. How many McCarthy rookie cards do I have? 0. I used to collect football cards, but I kind of grew out of it. It's a big investment. Cards are expensive now. Jude, I know that's not real. Yeah, Skinny, if you want to mod the rest of the season, that would be great. I mean, now you have the power. You have that power every week, so. Yeah, I mean, you should definitely be a mod for the season.
Alrighty, Brosmer takes a little check down on the first down pass. Goes for 2 yards to validate.
They're already trying to figure out what plays they're running in Madden.
Oh, God, are they helping you out? Well, we got to get to 1,000. We're 200 away. $200 in Super Chats away, and we're playing Madden. Let's go get a win here in Tennessee, though. Brosmer in the gun. Running back to his left. He's changing the play. 5 on the play clock. Here we go. Brosmer takes a snap. Titans bring 4. Looking right. Taking a shot down the right sideline. Going nowhere. Trying to find Robert Lewis.
That was supposed to be a curl, and he just kept going.
Yeah, miscommunication right there. Take a shot every time our wideouts drop a pass. I'd be blacked out in the first quarter. Sure, Jefferson is frustrated. All right, here we go. 3rd and 8. Brosmer in the gun. Validate to his right. They bring some pressure. Brosmer's got to make a decision. He's looking, honestly, a hell of a throw. Robert Lewis got held up, and that would be a PI. First down for the Vikings. We're wearing the whiteouts on Christmas. That's going to be sick. Addison with the neck bling, too. T-Sugar, Addison, and Jefferson. A combined $4 million on them right now. I mean, Jefferson's diamonds are flashing.
He grabbed the inside of the jersey.
Yeah, it's about as clear as day. Good ball by Brosmer, though. They picked that up? Oh, they're calling no flag. The hell is that? All right, Reichard will attempt a pretty long field goal here. Yeah, 55-yarder for Reichard, right hash. Snap down, kick up, pushed it to the left. 2 misses from Reichard today from 55 and 64. Yeah, versus Detroit. Christmas Day versus the Lions. Yeah, whiteout versus blackout. I'm guessing that would be because the Lions aren't going to wear blue. They're wearing their black jerseys. And Vikings are not trying to win this football game. At all. Vaporous, plenty. What up, Ty, man? Vaporous, the winnable game. Yeah. KOC looking pissed. He's not happy. I'm just pissed Fleming dropped that, man. Oh, so Oscar Chapman, who was holding that kick, apparently bobbled the snap a little bit. Team selling, not even the kicker's fault. Yeah, apparently it's a bad hold. I didn't see it, but big for the punter competition for all the sickos out there. My first time in your chat, Kevin Gilly. Welcome in, my friend. Oh, preseason football. No Raj tonight. I don't know where Raj has been. He was in here earlier. Go Chapman. Chapman just bopped that, or he botched the hold right there on the field goal. Yeah, I mean, Reichard missing from 55 and 63. It's not the end of the world. But thank you so much. Randy Moss is a wide receiver. Yes, he is. Randy Moss was a wide receiver. Kunaga, I don't know who you're talking to, but you seem to be stirring the pot a little bit in the chat. All right, let's get charged up, fellas.
The Vikings did what the Cowboys didn't. They actually paid their guys rather than waiting.
Pay him early. Vikings playing Darrisaw and Jefferson early was huge. As the Titans a run down the left sideline, and he's got a massive chunk. He'll be up to about the 20-yard line. Nah, but like you think about it, Jefferson making $35 million a year and Jamar Chase making $41. Steal for the Vikings. I mean, CeeDee Lamb's making $34. Some of these other receivers down the line are going to start making, $38, $39 million. And then also Darrisaw, pay him early. He's on the books for $27 a year. Like, that's an absolute steal for a left tackle. Kevin Gilly. Yeah, Gilly. All right, we'll take a check down. Number 32. Who is that? Oh, that's Is that Jamar Jefferson?
Mm-hmm.
The combination of Jamar Chase and Justin Jefferson making plays. The Titans look like contenders. That's your takeaway from this game? I think that's my takeaway too.
That whole division is contenders because of who they play.
Let's trade for Adam Thielen. Let's freaking do it, man. Let's get it done. All right, here we go. Titans will keep it on the ground. 12 minutes left, and he gets stuck. I mean, we got the backups of the backups in right now. Can we tie the game or win? Assuming the Titans will at least get 3 on this drive. Might be tough, but it's not over.
3 legs away from 300.
Yeah, hit that thumbs up icon. All right, here we go. Tennessee, new quarterback in. Vikings bring some pressure. He's rolling out to his left, and he's going to be sacked. Vikings make a play. Austin Keys, he's had a sneaky good preseason. He's made some plays, man. I don't know if I can do that, Skinny. Austin Keys, that's Trevor Siemian in that quarterback. 3rd and 15 coming up. Oh, Abby Skull, if Will Levis was playing this game, I'd be locked in. All right, Siemian will take the snap. Mike Spring 4, pressure in his face. Oh, what a hit! Oh! Bishael Powell just laid the boom. Holy smokes. Guy caught a crosser, and he got absolutely lit up. Oh, my goodness. Powell. I mean, he got his bell rung. I felt that hit. Wow. All right, 30-yard attempt coming up here for Tennessee. 4th and 7. Somebody make a play. Snap down, kick up. Kick good. Vikes down by 10. What a hit that was. He's want to knock out Prize Picks.
Yeah.
For the 4th. All right, we'll be back with a Mad Max show here in a second. But before we do so, today's watch party is brought to you by Prize Picks. And preseason football is underway and college football is here, so don't miss out on any of the action this season on Prize Picks. And if you guys download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS, we'll hook you guys up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks is simple to play. All you got to do is pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. Prize Picks is also the best way to get action on sports in more than 40 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. And for week 1 of the football season, they got a discount going on for you guys right now, a max discount, where 1 Dak Prescott passing yard will get you 1 win on Prize Picks. So this is a free square for you guys. Take advantage. Include this in all of your lineups leading up to week 1, Thursday night, between the Eagles and the Cowboys. So make sure you add that to all of your lineups and download the Prize Picks app today. Plug in that promo code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. It's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. But massive, massive shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's watch party. Prize Picks. Run your game. Holy moly, Dylan, we're almost there. Hey, man. You guys have been showing all types of love today. I appreciate you. We're $190 away from 1,000. I don't know if that's possible, but that would be a great close to the preseason. If we can end it on that number, we're at 811 right now. If we could end it on 1,000, get the good vibes going into the preseason. Also, we're doing the raffle when the game ends. So every $10 you send in, it's a raffle ticket. If you send in a 50, we'll get you 10. If you send in 100, we'll get you 20. So we're doing it right after the game. So once that clock hits 0, calling it. So make sure you guys get those raffle tickets in there. And we'll see who goes home with the Vikings Winter Warrior helmet. I can't wait. $20 to 10 game. Vikes down 10. Oh, Rippon's back in the game. Boo. That's not fun. Josh Metellus, he's got about $100,000 on his neck, too. What does his chain say? JM? That thing is fat. Metellus might be fried. He's got shades on. It's pitch black outside. Rippon's in the game. No fun. KOC. No fun. All right, Rippon will take it. Finds his man for a first down and more. Robert Lewis. Saying Josh Metellus played 12 different positions last season. That's insane. Alrighty. 1st and 10, ball at the 43 or 33-yard line. Rippon sends Lewis in motion. Vikings went a little early, no flag. Hell of a run here. Trey Stewart made a guy miss in the backfield. He's able to get north and south, and he'll pick up 11 yards in that first down run. Nice run right there. JJ wins a playoff game. We approve. The reporter's wrong, yeah. As Rippon gets blasted from his blind side, goes down, big time sack. But Trey Stewart, nice little run right there on first down, and then Rippon gets sacked for a 6-yard loss with 9:20 remaining here in the preseason. Yeah, it might be GG's for the game. 2nd and 16. Vikes break the huddle. Can't see the game because of the interview with Metellus. All right, here we go. Rippon in the gun, running back to his left. 3 on the play clock. Go a little halfback draw here. The Valladay. Valladay, nice run, running hard. About 13 yards. I'll make this a 3rd and short. 14-yard game. Vikes getting going. Metellus kind of looks like Dalvin Cook. Shades are hilarious. Yeah. Rippon, 3rd and 2, drops back. He's got all types of time. Looking over the middle of the field. Ball batted up. So lucky that wasn't intercepted. 4th and 2 now. 8:17 left. Yeah, over 300 likes. Appreciate you. Alrighty. 4th and 2. Rippon in the gun. Vikes are going. Take snap. Titans bring 4. Rippon looking. Sails that pass. Awful throw by Rippon. Oh, they're going to call a flag. First down, Vikings. Rippon is terrible. Probably don't need to see him ever again in a Vikings uniform. They're going to call hands to the face on the defense. First down, Minnesota. Type those unos. Oh, I would kill for some Nick Mullins football right now. Kill for it. Yeah, Rippon's not that good. I'm here to rip on Rippon. Me too. We hate watching Brett Rippon right now because he took Brosmer snaps. All right, 1st and 10, 8:12 remaining. KO, gonna let him pass. Straight drop back, taking a shot deep. And he sails that by about 4 yards. Why are we even playing Rippon? Get Brosmer in the game. No, seriously. Like, imagine you're a Vikings wide receiver and you're trying to make the 53-man roster and you got freaking Rippon throwing you the football. Put Brosmer in or put Sam Howell in. I don't know why Howell didn't play today. All right, 8:06 left. 2nd and 10, ball at the Titans 40. They're going to go play action. I mean, Rippon. I mean, these are some of the worst throws I've ever seen. Yeah, he keeps, I mean, the guy caught it, but he was pushed out of bounds because Rippon put it about 4 yards too high. I mean, that's a good catch by Fleming, but Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, I miss Nick Mullins. That says a lot. I don't know why KO didn't keep Brosmer in the game, but it's not that big of a deal. All right, Rippin, 3rd and 10. Middle of the field. Throws a pick. This has been a rough showing for Mr. Rippin. Do we even want him on the practice squad? I mean, this is insane. I am not making this up right now. Rippin, my guy, what are you doing? I mean, that 3-throw stretch was some of the worst I've ever seen. He sails a go ball by 4 yards. He sails an out route by 4 yards, and we'll just knock them all out over the middle of the field. Sails it by 4 yards. Like Kevin O'Connell, if you're going to play Rippin, let's just run the ball 3 times and go home. Yeah, leave him in Tennessee. Do we even want him being the practice squad quarterback? God, Rippin fucking blows, dude. Like, why is Brosmer not in there? I mean, listen, it's not a big deal, guys. We have 8 minutes left of the preseason. I mean, that was one of the worst throws I've ever seen. Like, I think Dylan and I could always give a better look than that. Yeah, the guy's a bum. Sean Mannion. All right, name your most famous Vikings backup quarterback. Preseason legend Kyle Sloter. He's up there. Sean Mannion. Josh Metellus had a hilarious quote this offseason saying Sean Mannion had one of the biggest arms he's ever seen. Keenum, obviously the GOAT of the backup QB spot. Josh Freeman. That's a good poll. If KOC, there is no chance Rippin probably wears a Vikings jersey again. My GOAT, Jaron Hall. Rippin can hit the road. I just never want to see him again. Oh, the call was overturned. Rippin gets lucky. The ball hit the deck. Never mind. Are we back in on Rippin? Let's see how he can mess this throw up. I mean, that throw was terrible. How does that guy not catch that? Get your hands under it. Bring in Ponder. Christian Ponder dusting it off. Josh Dobbs up there. You can be a better quarterback than him, Vaporous. Thank you. All right, Kevin O'Connell. Being a sicko right now. We got a Will Reichard 58-yard field goal attempt. KOC does not give a fuck if the Vikings win this game. He's trying to get reps. Now Ryan Wright's going to be the holder. For all you punter competition sickos, keynote, Chapman botched the last snap, and Reichard's on for 58. He's missed from 63 and 55 so far. It's going to be dead center from 58. He's standing on the Titans logo. Snap down, kick up. It's blasted. Does it have the distance? Will Reichard from 58. There we go. That was perfect timing. Will the thrill. If you don't like that, you don't like Vikings football. Matt Corral. That's a crazy good pull, Jude. All right, Vikings first 5 games. Bears, Falcons, Bengals, Steelers, Browns. Dylan, record prediction. And you guys let me know your record prediction down below.
First 5?
First 5. I got mine.
Say 3-2 or 4-1.
3-2, 4-1. I got them going 4-1. I think you're gonna back-to-back wins. I think you're gonna lose to the Bengals. I know their defense blows and their offensive line sucks. I just have a feeling Burrow is gonna. We're starting off 5-0. I'm just gonna put that out there right now. Vikes are gonna go 5-0 before the bye. Yeah, I got 5-0. None of those teams are better than us. We are better than the Bears. We're better than the Falcons. We're better than the Bengals. We're better than the Steelers. We're better than the Browns. What a hit.
Went from the game being over to now, it's a game.
It's a game. Some high leverage preseason football. Trevor Siemian, the Titans, trying to put the Vikings away in the preseason finale. Siemian will be in the gun. Vikings got 7 guys lined up on the line. They're going to hand it off. That gets stuffed. Still able to get about 4 yards on that. If the Vikings lose to the Steelers, I'm crashing out. That's not going to happen, though. We beat Rodgers across the pond last year. We'll beat him again this year. Imagine how chills it would be if Van Ginkel has another pick 6 off Rodgers. You know, Jordan Addison, a guy who's still on his rookie contract and is losing out on $5 million this year because of his suspension, that chain is unreal. All right, Siemian under center. They're going to hand it off. And he'll pick up the first down, carrying Vikings defenders to about the 34-yard line. All right, 6:41 remaining in the preseason. Oh, my God. That hold by Oscar Chapman on the Will Reichard miss was terrible. Pete Crow Armstrong batting 7th tonight. Interesting. Oh, my God. We got the virtual measurement coming out with 7 minutes left.
It's not even close.
What are we doing? CBS. Come on. Ivan Pace has some bling on the sideline, too. Is Jefferson getting these guys hooked up? He's got a deal for them. Jefferson, if you want to send me a chain, that'd be pretty cool. All right, 1st and 10, 6:30 left. You're going to hand it off up the middle. Vikings. Can't tackle. It's about 5. 6:17 remaining. KOC's chopping it up, laughing, having a good time. Showing Addison. The bling is blinging. Yeah, these bots are ridiculous. All right, 2nd and 5. Titans will send somebody in motion. They're going to keep it on the ground. They'll get about 3 yards to the right side, bringing up a 3rd and 2. This is the Vikings' chance to tie this game up. We had mayhem last week. Luis Reichard hit from 58. That's a great sign. KOC could care less what's going on in the game. The cameras just are addicted to showing the Vikings jewelry. All right, Siemian, he'll find his guy. 1st down, Titans. 5 minutes remaining in the preseason. Again, last call for the raffle. Once this game ends, we're putting the names on the wheel. We're spinning it. So last call for the raffle. $10 gets you a ticket. $20 gets you 2. $50 gets you 10 raffle tickets. And $100 gets you 20. Titans will keep it on the ground here. It's like they're trying to run this clock out. And here are our top 3 fans, so you guys will be getting extra tickets into the raffle. What's up, JFR? Again, last call for the raffle. If you guys want to get in, try to win a Vikings Winter Warrior helmet. 2nd and 7 coming up. They send a guy in motion. You're going to keep it on the ground. Levi Drake Rodriguez missed him in the backfield. 3rd down coming up. Josh Metella said he was calling plays for one of the Vikings defensive series tonight. That's pretty funny. Simeon taking a shot, almost intercepted, but it's caught.
Xavier
Restrepo with the catch. Bang, bang, bang. All right.
Of course, they showed Cam Ward right after that.
Yeah. Guess he's not going to make the team. He's playing right now, but Restrepo had a nice little career in Miami. Ran a 4.940. Titans going to try to run this one out. Get about 4 yards on the 1st down carry. This should take us to the 2-minute warning. Oh my God, KOC is calling timeouts. This motherfucker. KO is trying to win this football game. KO wants it. Let's get a stop. Roster cut down day this Tuesday. Make sure you guys tune in then. We have a video ASAP. We'll also be doing videos this whole weekend. We'll see a lot of cuts probably come in tomorrow and also Sunday. So more reason to hit that subscribe button. Also, if you guys could, hit the notification bell right below. If you guys have not already, where you guys will get notified on your phone, tablet, whatever it may be, right when we post a video. It really does help us out as well. And plus, if you guys just want to get notified every single time we post a video, great way to do so. You guys will stay on top of everything. I promise you that. So it's the notification bell right there. Just click it. Select all. I would greatly appreciate it. As the Titans keep it on the ground, 2nd and 7. Vikings get them down in the backfield. No timeout for KO here. Let it go to the 2-minute warning. Hit that notification bell. I'd appreciate it, everybody. 2-minute warning. Titans trying to put the Vikes away. All right, 3rd and 10. Can the Vikings get the football back? Simeon will be in the gun. Vikes got 6 guys lined up on the line. They'll bring all 6. Titans will just keep it on the ground. And the Vikes will probably call a timeout, and the Titans will try a super long kick here with Joey Sly. KO is not going down without a fight. And last call for the raffle. Last call for the raffle. $10 gets you some raffle tickets. If you guys send in 50, you'll get 10. If you guys send 100, you'll get 20. All right, 53-yarder to put this game away. I think he might have pushed it off the upright, double doink, and it's in. A double doink make from Joey Sly. What an electric ending to the preseason. He's saying thank you to the Lord. Went off the top. I mean, he smoked that kick. Off the top, off the bottom, and bounces in. Could you imagine if that was a regular season game? I would be sick to my stomach.
It's happened once before.
See Asamoah on the sideline. That's unreal. GG's Titans. Double doink for the preseason championship.
I mean, this is like the Titans Super Bowl if you think about it.
Might be the most important game the Titans play all year. Alrighty, last call for the raffle. Yeah, Ryan Wright probably wins the punter battle after today. Price will knee it out. Got minute 49 left. Vikes got no timeouts. Max Brosmer, have yourself a day. All right, 1st and 10, Vikes. Try to put some something good on tape here. Yeah, the Vikes jeweler for MVP, no doubt. All right, yeah, KOC is conceding this game. He's going to hand it off to Valladay. And that will probably do it in this one. Appreciate everybody for tuning in tonight. Last call for the raffle, though. I'll slack the names, the TV.
I got it.
You got it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, last call for the raffle. Vikes are just running this football out. So if you guys want to get a chance to win a Winter Warrior Vikings helmet, this is your last chance to do so. Valladay will just run it again, goes nowhere. Yeah, that will about do it. Alrighty. You guys ready for the raffle? Guys, it's preseason. This does not matter at all. How many names we got in there? Oh, that's
215.
215 names. Alrighty. All right. I'm going to give you guys a minute. I'll give you guys a minute. This game is over. I'll give you a minute for the raffle. Last call to get your extra raffle tickets in there, $10. And we'll do this thing. How much for a ticket? It's $10 for a ticket. $10 for a ticket, 40 more seconds. You want to flash them the wheel just to show them here real quick? This thing is unreal, everybody. 30 seconds, $10, get you a ticket. Vikes dropped this game 23-13. I don't know if this team will win any games this year after this performance in the preseason. Vikes might go 0-17 now. I mean, this is ridiculous. All right, Kunaga getting in there last call. This was the score when we beat the Titans last year. Good call, Elijah.
Close to 1,000. What if we gave up more raffle tickets?
Close to 1,000 for
total.
Oh, 1,000 total. Yeah, we're 175 away from 1K total on the stream. Hey, we could give away 10 more raffle tickets if we get to 1,000. But this is what the wheel's looking like right now. Unreal stuff. This is insane. Did you shuffle it up a little bit?
Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah. Alrighty. We'll give you guys 30 more seconds. Last call for the raffle. 30 more seconds. That thing is insane. Again, I got to get in contact with whoever the winner is somehow. So if you guys could hit me up on Twitter. Probably the best way to do so. We'll figure that out, though, once we spin it. Alrighty. That's 30 seconds. Are you guys ready to go? Give me a skull down below if you guys are fired up for the raffle. Be able, shout out to you. No, whoever it lands on wins. We're not going to imagine we spin it 250 times and whoever's left standing. Colton wants it. Wazazy wants it. Lee McMullen's in there. T Sugar's in there. Kaz, no problem. T saying skull. Alrighty, Dylan, I say we let this thing rip. See who's going home with the Winter Warrior helmet. I'll be able to see who's coming close. Alrighty. Let's see who pops up. Colton getting the win. Congratulations, Colton. Kevin saying, I don't know what the hell we're doing, but skull. Love that. Boom. Colton, shout out to you. Oh, yeah, it's rigged. It's rigged. Skull Colton. Actually, hold on. I want to see. T Sugar, you were like one away. Colton, let's go. Colton, I got you on Twitter. I think you just followed me. So we're all good there. Yeah, T Sugar, you were one away. Dang. Alrighty, yeah, Colton, I got you on Twitter. Colton, I just sent you a skull in your DMs. If you could just hit me up with your shipping address, I'll get that mailed out to you on Monday. Hopefully you'll get it pretty soon. Alrighty, well, guys, I appreciate you. We're going to film some videos here, so make sure you guys stay tuned. Awesome stuff. Can't wait for week 1. Preseason wrapped up. Next time we're live for a watch party, it's week 1 against the Chicago Bears. I can't wait. Appreciate everybody who supported the show today. Did ridiculous numbers, super chat wise. So I really, thank you to all the real ones here. T Sugar. Sorry you guys couldn't get there, but no, seriously, thank you so much. A lot of fun hanging out with you guys, and man, oh man, next time we're here, week 1 for the Chicago Bears. Week 1 against the Chicago Bears. I can't wait, but we'll get out of here. Appreciate everybody for watching. Skol Vikes.